Okay. Here. Oh, light's not on. Hold on. There. Now the light's on. Here I am. Decided to brew up my coffee. Haven't had my third cup today. Well, yes I did. I had one at the restaurant, but haven't had my third cup today. Elden Ring is. I've been playing Elden Ring for a while, and it's served its purpose. It's really done a lot for this channel, and I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm pretty much done with it. So that's why we're gonna give it the Viking funeral it deserves by killing every single boss that this game has to offer. It'll be the first and only time I ever do this. No gimmicks, no restraints, no nothing. We are playing this shit my way. Alright, let's give it a try. The game said no. Okay, study for finals. Let's go. How many cups of coffee do I need? As many as I need. Okay. Yeah, I started up the game and immediately told me to go. It immediately told me to piss off. Oh yeah, we aren't gonna mess around. Does this mean you will finally? Yeah, oh yeah, that's what it means. Once all these bosses are dead, which that's gonna take hours. That's gonna take hours. I hope you know. We're not gonna get through it all today. It's not possible. I had to be some kind of speed demon for that to happen. I don't even know where all these bosses are at. So this is gonna be a journey for both of us. Boosh. I missed. Wait, do these guys get hurt with healing? I forget. Whoosh. Ah. Oh, good start. Thing is, I had to find my way back there. Yeah, I don't actually remember how to get back to that Grafted Scion, because that Grafted Scion does count as one of those bosses, so... gonna have to figure that out. We had a successful baby shower. It wasn't so much of a baby shower as it is just all of us getting together for a dinner at a nice restaurant and giving them the gifts and then getting the hell out of there. But it was nice. Had myself a nice salmon dinner. And sweet potato fries. Now, in honor of the final Elden Ring stream, for now, I'll offer my war spear to you. Thanks, man. I think I might kill it off you later. Even though you are, well, actually, you're in an ever jail. I have to kill you. I'm coming to run that fade eventually, bruh. The hell, everyone? Hi. How you doing, Ahmed? I think I'm doing alright. I'd say I'm doing alright, all things considered. Hairstyle today because it had to be. Ah, Kale. This will be the last time you and I speak for a good long while, bruh. Yeah, once I'm done with this gimmick that I'm doing here, the Elden Ring's going away, so enjoy it while you can. I don't need that torch for anything. It's played its part. I had my fun with it. I don't care as long as you give me the War Spear duel. I don't care how you kill me. Well, as long as it's fatal, I really don't care what you shoot me. There are absolutely no restraints in this run. I could do whatever I want, use whatever I want, and kill whomever I want. I'm watching your content for Liza P and Elden Ring, and I'm enjoying it mostly Liza P because I couldn't test every weapon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I had my fun with both games. Certainly enjoyed Elden Ring a whole lot. No, I've certainly enjoyed Liza P a hell of a lot more than Elden Ring, that's for sure. You can get through Liza P a lot quicker than Elden Ring 2, including the DLC. Ah, Melina. This is the last time we get to be boyfriend and girlfriend. And we'd be closer if I could only remember your name. It's like a temporary friends with no benefits situation. Yeah, I get a horse. Whoopee. Because when you're starting to compare this game to garbage like Ubisoft games and God of War Ragnarok, what about Ragnarok that do you hate so much? You've mentioned that you do not like Ragnarok before, and yeah, Ironwood was a drag. And yeah, 2018 was better paced. The fights were a little bit more cinematic. And yeah, the 2018 game did give us the ability to run the fade. Oh yeah, it's extremely time consuming. You can get to the whole of the base game. You can reliably get to the base game in what? An hour and a half? 2 hours? Depending on how quick your setup is. Damn it. Dude's juking me. There we go. Trying to buy Overture, but I keep spending my money on children's trading cards. I didn't used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh fanatic. I used to be a guy who just loved buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Trust me, I dropped about $1,000 on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, I haven't bought a pack in 5 years, but still, I've got thousands of cards. I've got hundreds of cards sitting right here. Do you have any idea how hard when you're not knowledgeable about which cards goes in which pack? Do you have any idea how hard it is to sift through this stuff? That is a lot of research that you gotta do. Legit, what? Probably, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 cards that I gotta somehow find a way to get rid of. The vast majority of them are only a few cents each, I think. But I got some pretty good rares, I think. How do you want to go out? Mine is Uno Reverse or Looney Tunes Explosion. If you mean in the fight, it's only going to end in a single way with you dying. Yeah, it's gonna go the same way as every other boss. Okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, like, the first time I ever fought Everjail Vike, he destroyed me. Again, and again, and again. And then I go back to him a couple years later, I'm like, oh wow, that was easy. I think it's just because I really, really didn't know what I was doing. I bought the new Legendary 5D deck, and it's amazing. For only $45, you get 3 extremely fun decks that work in modern meta while playing anime-based deck. But this is my real life, so... I don't really know what my favorite kind of deck is. I just like spellcaster-based stuff. Tricky spellcaster-based stuff, but... It's so not meta that I could never do tournaments against anybody. Especially when you got that one guy who could just Ash Blossom you to death. Trust me, all he needs is one Ash Blossom and one way to search a card, and it's over in 15 seconds. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh meta. There is no waiting around. There is no doing things slow. It's your opponent doesn't even need a good draw. Their entire deck is based around them having good shit. If they don't have something, they can just search for something because that's how they built their deck for it. One turn and 15 seconds later, it's already over. That's why I haven't respected the Yu-Gi-Oh meta in years. That's why it's more fun to watch casual stuff like that. The cinematic fight between the both the voice actors for both Yugi and Kaiba. That was fun to watch. Because it lasted like 45 minutes. It was decks based around what their actual gimmicks were instead of, you know, just because it's like, I know Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, oh yeah, it's terrible. You can Ash Blossom once to prevent them from being able to do anything, and then you can shut down all of her zones and then just instantly win. Takes 3 cards to do it. No, well, takes 3 cards to set it up and 10 other cards to finish it, which they can search for just super fucking easily. Ugh. Does that sound like a fun time to you? It'd be like playing Uno, except every time you play Uno, only you get infinite pickup card. You force somebody else to pick up infinite cards and just instantly win the game. Not even know you. There we go. Man, these guys want the Fade that badly. Oh, well, yeah, it's their last time getting to run the Fade with me in a good long while, so yeah, that makes sense. And I'm just up here at the church, Viking the Mountains. Actually, both the same dude, but me with my Blue Eyes deck, forcing my way into mid-meta. My only experience was the anime backing Cartoon Network. Yeah, original Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a trip. I mean, what in the fuck was with the dubbing with GX? What was with that? I know GX was weird. Probably the weirdest season we had. What was with the dialogue? It's one thing to localize something, it's another thing to make it super fucking juvenile. Which is what they did with GX. I've been playing... Yeah, I'm back at it again. Killing everything. Grail's gonna have to die eventually. But not right now. Someday, but not today. Well, maybe today. Maybe later today. Depending on how strong I get. One Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike should clear that up, no problem. I do think that's weird, though. If I wasn't behind him, why did he do the behind attack? So weird. That's two weird things that's happened so far. But first those commoners want to run the Fade, and then the dragon does an attack where I'm not at. I don't know. What was not with the dialogue? I don't know. I never watched G. Oh yeah, GX and the GX dialogue was a trip to be certain. Should have done the tail sweep. Yeah, that would have made a little more sense. Yeah, see? Why is he doing that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Everything around here has got to die eventually, but... Yeah, some sources say that there's 207 bosses in the game. Other sources say there's 238. I don't know what's correct anymore. All I can do is keep a tally of all the bosses that I've killed, because I don't have a counter, and I'm not going to go find a program that I'm going to use once. No way in hell. I won the last local because no one knew how to deal with it. Basically trap spells. Oh. No. Lava golems? Oh. Oh, so you're one of those kind of players. Lava golem is just evil. You gotta be a certain kind of petty to play lava golem like that. Especially with 3 fucking lava golems on their side. Evil. Where's that? We'll bring on the mermaid man. Oh, evil! Hand trap evil. I don't have a favorite card in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot of cool cards. When you kick Vike Drew's ass, tell him I sent you. King Dragon sends his regards. I don't play Lava God. I counter the use of the... Oh, I see. I don't think... Ever. I don't think ever. So... I was going to grab the Redigan Source Seal, but I don't really need it. The Pot of Greed card is the best. Pot of Greed. Do you need an explanation of what it does? I'm gonna explain anyway. Pot of Greed. How is it that we have the shit that we have now, but Pot of Greed is still banned? I don't understand it. Looks goofy as hell. It's basically just this face. On a pot. I could come back for Millicent later. But that Phlox Canvas Towel... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to. So let's get that Grace. Yeah. Oh, boy. Just right now, it's all about going to the places and doing the things before we can kill the things. I mean, there are some things that we could kill right now, but I want to make it easy on me. I had to come back here in Celia because there's another boss here in Celia, so... It's all about being methodic. Aha! Outran it just in time. I didn't get blasted in the butt again. Basically, my deck revolves around 3 cards and 1 monster, Red Eyes Dark Dragon, and Royal Decree to negate all traps, Spellcasters, Village to negate all spells, and Fog King to stop tributes. I actually don't know what half those cards are, but... Also, the 238 bosses counting the multi-boss as a separate boss. Ah, I see. 207 encounters, 238 altogether. Got it. Got it. Do I got it? I might got it. Probably be a good idea to pick up all the maps too, so I know where the hell I'm going. Just a thought. Here comes a thought. And there it goes. What someone said, and how it harmed you. I don't get it. Something you did that failed to be charming. Pot of Greed is broken because it's a negative value card. If you have a deck of 40 with Pot of Greed, it's 39 really, and always generates +1 in hand cards in a game where cards are resources. Yeah, it's part of why Graceful Charity is good, but while Pot of Greed isn't, because you can keep both cards, whereas Graceful Charity forces you to choose. And Graceful Charity also is limited by the fact that you don't put them in the graveyard. You put them back in the deck. So it's not like you can just pull them out of the graveyard whenever you need them. So I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. There's a way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! GOAT format casually and daily on both PC and phone, and it's extremely good and demands no time, unlike Master Duel. What, Duel Links? I played Duel Links for a little while. I use the Quintet Magician meta in order to get somewhere. Get 5 different spellcasters with different names in my graveyard, and I basically win. It's all over. But if you could stop me from getting all those spellcasts in the graveyard, then I pretty much just lose. Oh, it's called Edo Pro. It's amazing. More positive. Ninja is so much fun. It's the only class to consistently have fun with in KF3. KF3? Ninja. I don't know what KF3 stands for. Never cared for Yu-Gi-Oh! I never cared for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just Pokemon, but people are less likely to drive a car through a crowd to steal the cards, hey? Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are very valuable. Killing Floor 3. Ah. Is more generic, graceful charity, and more case-specific. I feel like Pot of Greed could just kind of be used in all cases, you know? Just extra cards you get. And you get to keep both of them. Although I don't... I guess... Don't blame me, blame autocorrect for that. Well, I have enough blame for everybody, don't worry. Don't worry, pal. I can blame anybody for anything. I never played a Killing Floor game, so... You know, Blackwater suggested... Goblin Slayer, man. Yeah? Well, there's nothing I would love more than to wait for you to come around into the heat death of the universe. I literally have a million better things to kill. Blame me for a lot of things, but don't blame me for autocorrect. Who can I blame for autocorrect, then? We're doing the Omni build. We're doing whatever I have to do in order to win. But mostly we're going to be doing incantations, because Catch Flame is awesome. Okay, fellas, I'm gonna need that. Thank you. So I can see where the fuck I'm going. Did you play Mouthwash? That's a game? I think that'll answer your question. No, I did not play Mouthwash if that's a game. Blackwater suggested that I play more Mega Bonk, and that's actually not a bad idea. I've been playing more of it, and it's pretty fun. So, I think... Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring. We're axing Elden Ring once this is done. You can blame Apple for it if Vike is using an iPhone. I can blame Apple for a lot of stuff. You will never, ever get a virus on an Apple. You could still afford a doctor if you had a PC.
So could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless the thug, please.
I'm gonna shoot me down if I got the rocket. Have you tried Dragon Communion build, Faith build? That's alright. Oh yeah, Dragon Communion is certainly in the cards. It's a story-based horror game. Mouthwashing. I think I've heard of that. You aren't immune to fire? Pathetique. Apple is the messenger, not the creator. I'm just the messenger. I have to break your neck. It's just how it is. Yeah, I'm just the messenger. Yep. Yes, Dragon Communion is certainly in the cards. The Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
What, trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love.
Trying to start something, mate.
First. All right.
You know, I can appreciate... I mean... I don't know if appreciate is the right word. I can appreciate his character. Bogart acts all mean and tough despite the fact that he's trying to scare you. If he can't scare you, you can hear it in his voice. He starts to panic a little bit. It's like, oh, I'm Big Bogart. I'm mean. I'm nasty. You're not scared, are you? Fuck. What's up, Lifty? Darn it. There we go. All enemies are bosses. All bosses are bosses. If I remember correctly, it's plasma. It's potentially thousands of millions times hotter than... well, heat death... It's not actual... Well... It's not quite what you think. Heat death is black holes. It's literally... all large bodies in the universe, all stars that can become black holes, eventually becoming black holes and consuming absolutely everything. And then after trillions of billions of years due to Hawking radiation, those black holes divide into just energy and information. Till eventually, everything starts to slow down because of the lack of energy until energy is completely lost. And entropy is completely set in, and all remaining particles in the universe eventually stop moving. That is heat death. Full-on entropy. By heat death, it means the destruction of the universe through heat and gravity and all that shit. Yeah, that's part of it. But it also means heat death, the complete lack of heat, the complete loss of it. As in, everything stops moving. Plus, things need energy to exist. So once everything stops moving, eventually they'll decay into nothing, and that'll be the end of the universe. Never to begin again. Unless, of course, you believe in the Big Bang. Unless, of course, you believe in the renewing of the Big Bang. But again, that's just a theory. Hey, I like cosmic science. That's all. Besides, it's just theory. We don't actually know what's going to happen once everything dies. Could be anything. Entropy is very much real, though. So that's probably what's going to stop everything. You know some random thing? Yeah, I mean, I know all of the things that aren't pertinent to my life in any way. What if an ancient billion-year-old alien race who had time traveled way before Fire invaded Earth today? How much will you react? I'd say that's some Scientology bullshit. I'd say... I mean, it'd be kind of cool, though. Right? Like, what's it, Evangelion? Everything in existence came from the first ancestral race? That'd be kind of cool. The science man. Nah, I'm just Goku. So, since all particles stop moving, including atoms, and atoms vibrate due to heat, so it's talking about the literal death of... Right. 1, extreme heat destroys everything, and all black holes eat everything before evaporating. 2, all heat disappears, which also means all energy disappears, which means everything stops existing. Energy is, in fact, a very finite resource. Once it goes away, so does everything else. The only sentient being in the universe. I mean, the universe isn't infinite in size, but it is constantly growing. You ever think about that? You ever think about it? It's not that the universe is expanding. It's the fact that every particle in the universe is moving outward and away from every other particle in the universe. That's what's causing expansion, but expansion itself isn't the point. Kind of weird to think about. Bro, when he finds out the sun is going to explode in 10 million years. But heat doesn't... It in fact does. Energy can't be created or destroyed, but it does get used up. It gets transferred until eventually... That's why we have entropy. Entropy is the complete loss of energy in an enclosed system, and that includes the universe. Entropy is very much a real thing. It won't happen for trillions upon trillions of trillions of billions of quadrillions of years. Decillions upon decillions of years, but it'll happen eventually. It's expanding. Has it tried losing weight? Well, it literally can't, because mass cannot be created nor destroyed. But I remember I nearly had a panic attack. My teacher said the sun will explode in 10 million years back in 3rd grade. It's like, oh no! What will 10 million-year-old me do? $10 million-year-old you will literally just be atoms. Gotta move around, gotta get up, gotta use the jukes. The jukes! Mine. That number is slightly less than how long it takes me to get here. That number is slightly less than how long it takes me to get out of bed. Yoink. Take this off. Alrighty, my first body. I brought a spear to a crystal fight, but you know what? We'll stun him however we can. Yep, 10 damage. I like it. Nope. Take that. Oh, yeah. You're not entirely immune to piercing damage, are you? Take that. And then just hit him with this over and over. Don't let him go. Don't let him get away. Nope. Nope. I know, this is a real fucking powerful battle. That's something that my great-grand kid had to deal with somehow. I wish them luck. Yeah. 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 There we go. Poke. 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 Almost there. And first body caught. Yeah, fuck yeah, brother. Well, there's my smithing stone bell bearer. Bear bearing, but what? Okay, so we're gonna keep a score here. That's one on the board. Yeah! Just, 200 more to go. Once I get upgraded, things are gonna become a hell of a lot easier. First try, yeah. The crystal man that'll blow over if you'll that'll fall over if you blow on him too hard. All things considered, Crystallians are actually pretty vicious in a group, though. That goes for anything. Nobody is immune to the art of the jump. $207 bots in the game, including DLC, correct. That's correct. All of them. Every last one. If it breeds, it dies. You are weak, cowardly tarnished. You saw the health bar move. It can bleed. It can die. I can always come back later, but I don't want to. I want this fight to end now. The lion does not concern himself with scoreboards. I need the scoreboard so I can keep track of what I'm doing. I kind of need it. I sense a... Oh, yeah. We're probably looking at 16 hours here. Not in... You know, I guess also including me actually finding all the bosses, because I'm not entirely sure where they're all at. I can find a good number of them by myself, but... I don't understand. There's going to be a lot of dungeoning to do. It's going to be some fucking work, man. Okay, made it here. Get my flasks upgraded. We're also going to be going the Weeping Through Peninsula, so that's going to be 2 more sacred tears that I can go grab. You know, it pays to be methodical. It does. Ah, coffee. What is next after this run? May I suggest Lords of the Fallen? You know, I was never too into Lords of the Fallen. I never felt comfortable with the... Well, 1, the endings blow. 2, gameplay is not the best. 3, I never felt comfortable with the whole limited bonfire thing. I mean, you literally get 1 that you have to set up somewhere. But we got a Lords of the Fallen 2 coming, you know, eventually. I'm gonna grab the 2-finger seal, just in case I need the extra faith, because I do want to use the Erd Tree seal later on. Boop. It's also gonna be good to grab a good variety of different graces while I'm around. We're not exactly in a hurry for anything. Lords of the Fallen has a major new update that changed the entire game. Yeah, it happened a while ago, but the endings still blow. You're literally working towards nothing on every ending. Nothing changes, nothing gets better. All the final bosses suck, except for 1. You really don't need to fight back, you can just use tools the whole time. Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before in a significantly better game? Not that I want to shit on Lords of the Fallen too much, I'm sure it was an honest effort, but they really could have done better. But you know what game I'm actually excited for, because it looks good. Mortal Shell 2. I never played the first Mortal Shell because it sucked. But Mortal Shell 2 looks pretty cool. Can I take on the... Can I fight this Mariner? I guess not. He pissed off. Where did he go? Up there. Okay. Toward the graveyard like an asshole. How much damage I do? Not a lot. Plus, I don't think skeletons are weak to piercing. They're all bony. Plays game in 16 hours. Game is 130 hours long. Gets mad when he can't play entire game in 5 hours. And bro wonders why he hates Elden Ring. No. Just, I do not want to play Lords of the Fallen. It's just, it's... Could have been better. Takes about 1 to 3 minutes to fight. The fighting alone could take anywhere between 3 hours, 47 minutes to 10 hours, and 21 to straight up my math. I don't know how long the fighting will take. A lot of it's just getting to the bosses in the first place. Okay, we gotta go grab the Grace by Muriel. Can't forget to do that. So many bosses, and so much time. My green text has nothing to do with Lords of the Fallen. Oh, Plays game in 16 hours, game is 32. I don't know which game you're referring to then. I don't think Lords of the Fallen 2 is going to be a Souls-like. The game is looking more like a God of War inspired game, which I'm hoping is the case. Yeah, a challenging God of War-like instead of just it being a Souls-like. I think that would be rewarding. Pretty rewarding experience. I mean, don't get me wrong. The weapons and stuff that you can use in Lords of the Fallen look pretty sick. And the armor also looks pretty sick. But it's another one of those kind of times where it's like the character creator. The character creator, it's a lot of the gameplay. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You become anybody you want with a good character creator, and there was really nothing you could do in Lords of the Fallen that didn't make you look butt ugly. You look terrible. It doesn't matter which option you used. I should know, because I saw a full thing for it. It's like, the whole time, that's a face only a mother could kill. I get that Lords of the Fallen is supposed to be gritty and dirty and ugly and whatever else, but why does our character have to be that way? Dark Souls is supposed to be gritty and dirty and ugly and ashy. We can make some, well, I don't know, the first Dark Souls, they weren't really looking for appearances. You're gonna be covering up with a helmet anyway. They learned their lesson with that in Elden Ring. Bloodborne was a lot better with the whole character creation thing, except for the whole chicken neck thing. That's like Lords of the Fallen. Nope. That's just one part of a much larger problem. I do not like the way Lords of the Fallen plays. I do not like what we're working to. I'm sorry, what we're not working to. There's no resolution, there's no rewarding boss fight at the end. It's just a gauntlet, one cool boss fight, which consists of 2 different people. And then another one where you get eaten. Whoopee. And lo and behold, that didn't change in the update, now did it? I do not want another fucking game like God of War 2018 or Ragnarok if it was be more like classic God of War. But classic God of War is also really good. I did spend my teenage years playing through 3 over and over and over because 3 was just that rewarding to play. I always made sure to play on Titan. It was fun. I loved using the Bow of Apollo. I used the Bow of Apollo in every situation I could. In fact, it made fights easier and quicker. You know, get a couple combos out, the boss goes to attack you, you roll away, get a bunch of arrows off in their knee. I mean, it only did like 1 damage, but still, it's a good weapon. The Boots of Hermes, like if you didn't know how to fight satyrs, that's what the Boots of Hermes were for. It takes a fucking while to kill them, but that's what they're for. You can just run their asses over, jump up in the air, grab them, throw them against the ground. Ironic 33 is my least favorite of the trilogy. Prefer 2 and Ghost of Sparta. 2 was cool, but I didn't like the weapons as much. But Doom the Dark Ages is a good game. I'm considering it. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages didn't perform well because Ragnarok set the bar so high. People weren't pissed off because the game is how it is. They're pissed off because it wasn't Ragnarok. But it can't be Ragnarok. No, I'm sorry, Ragnarok. I keep saying Ragnarok. I mean Eternal. I keep trying to say Doom Ragnarok. It's Doom Eternal. They're pissed off because it's not Eternal. But I get it can't be Doom Eternal because Doom Eternal is supposed to be the Slayer at his absolute peak of power. He's unstoppable in Eternal. Got better each installment from 1 to 3. A lot of improvement, yeah. But yes, Doom the Dark Ages is a very good game with a very fluid combat system. That shield is fucking awesome. And there's so many combos you can do with it. Shield bash, shotgun, throw the shield, well, you know, have it chainsaw into him, shotgun again, get a melee combo off just to pull it back and get another shield bash. That's some fun stuff right there. Everything's going down, not too much issue. Eternal, based on what I've seen, I think that Dark Age is much more... Well, with Eternal, it expects you to use every tool to your advantage. You can't just run and gun with a super shotgun like you could in the 2016 game. In Eternal, you have to use every tool in the right moment all the time without stopping. And for a lot of people, that could be a little too brutal. I loved it because I love high octane action. But it was tough as nails, and that's not for people. But you really shouldn't be playing a Doom game if you wanted an easy experience. I loved Ascension. It was my you liked Ascension? Well, I did not like Ascension. I did not. I liked some of Ascension. I didn't like all of Ascension. Nope. Hey, I've beaten Eternal on Ultra Violence and it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad for folks who are willing to adapt and actually play the game the way it was intended. There is no stopping. It's just you kicking ass, and if you stop kicking ass, you're gonna get your ass kicked. But yes, I am going to kick their asses. With Doom Eternal, so yeah, I'm not exactly the majority. Yeah, Ragnarok in that context. Doom Ragnarok. It's a Doom game, but it plays like God of War 28. It plays like God of War. That's a good way to piss people off. Some people. I think others might enjoy it. I believe there is a boss in this sealed tunnel. I'm just not entirely sure how to get there. Besides, we gotta get ourselves upgraded first. Rest. Suppose now would be a good time to go see Raya. Raya the Scout. Yep.
Please.
There's your necklace.
Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Okay, back to Altus. It's gonna be a fun run, you know, once it actually starts. Here we are an hour in, I'm still trying to get to all the places so I can do all the things.
I knew you. I hear.
Right. You see that? You see that sick air I just got? The only cute snake. Who was it? Who was it that said that her true face was ugly? Somebody said it. It's like that face is terrifying and ugly, and it's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, maybe her human face might be a little unsettling, but that's just because it's a disguise. Her little arms are a little weird, but that is a big old smile that she wears the whole time. That is a nice, very nice smile that she has. I had to talk to Tanith. And she is a very nice woman. Not Tanith. Tanith is... Well, I mean, Tanith is a caring mom. Now that I think about it. She didn't like the idea of Raya being tortured by what she is. Because Raya doesn't know why she is the way that she is. Where she came from. Forget her real name. All my favorite games are the Black Sheep games, like Arkham Origins, Hitman, Absolute. Oh yeah, I loved... Well... Black Sheep. Okay, they handled Arkham Origins. I liked Arkham City. Arkham City was my favorite Batman game. I would spend countless hours in Arkham City. I never could figure out the Riddler puzzles. I mean, there was like 300 of them. I also played Doom 2016. Only thing I don't like is how you get all your weapons. It ends so quickly, only about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, it's a short game. Fun game, short game. I gotta remember how to get to that seal. Shit. I did want to... Ah, are you kidding me? Of all the places I could land, I land right on top of this son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, really? Oh, man. I mean, I know we're right here, but of all the places, I had no fucking clue until right as soon as I did it. Oh, you omen killer bastard. Okay, there we go. Got my seal. I don't think it's worth trying to get my runes back because the omen killer is right there, so let's just piss off. Piss off to where, though? Well, first I gotta check with the... It has a 40 faith requirement. That's not so good. Okay, where am I going? Suppose for now we could pop on the 2-finger heirloom, and that'll put us at 21 faith. It is the best overall, but you cannot tell me the Joker reveal with the whole chaotic-sounding Christmas song in the background is the definition of pure cinema. The Joker was great in those games. Not the Jonkler. Not the Jonkler. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think it'd be a good idea to go kill Grail and get my basic finger seal leveled up. And then I could use that to kill some trees, which will make me some money, so I can level up my faith to 40. Glad I thought of it. But first, I gotta get back to the Weeping Peninsula so I can go get a Morning Star. 1 second. As far as I've been told... We gotta kill the dragons eventually. And we gotta go back to the hero's grave eventually so we can get the Dragon Communion seal so we can make Dragon Communion things stronger. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You know what? You don't want to get stuck in my head quite often. The Jonkler, the Jiggler, the Jerker, the Jorker, Jelly Jiggler. You know, I get stuck in my head quite often because I just enjoy. It's like I enjoy the series. I found it some time ago. Metal Family. I don't know if it's My Metal Family or if it's just Metal Family, but like, Metal Family is... That's one of those kind of online series that is one of those gems that you don't really realize is good until you watch it. As far as I've been told, you're unhappy with my son's appearance and behavior. He did what the Joker does, steal the show. Oh, yeah. Boop. Grab that. One less I gotta buy. Stone sword key. Like it. Grab the grace here. Putting it all together. Put it all together, and what does that spell? Death. Yoink. Okay, Morning Star for Grail. I should be able to use it. Doesn't have a very high dex requirement. We're probably gonna want a physical weapon too. I don't know yet. Okay. Back to Grail. There we go. The Arkham Joker and Batman is just a messed up Romeo and Juliet. I mean, kinda. Joker does say that he needs Batman after he locks him away in his mind forever. Yeah, this is everybody's favorite time of the day, I'm sure. But look, we got one bleed already. Okay. Let me try to make some promises that I'm not... No, whoa. Okay. Let me try to make some promises that I'm not entirely sure I can keep. I will try to not get pissed off. Okay. I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to do that. But I will try. Just gotta finish killing this dragon first. Which just, it does take a little while, but... Also, I don't care what anyone says, the Arkham Knight boss fight was voice acting at its finest. I also like beating my dragon. We're talking about the Grail, right? Of course. Certainly better than chasing dragons. Don't make promises you can't keep. Well, it's like, I shouldn't get too mad at this stream. Because right now we're just being pretty leisurely about it. Because remember, I'm unfettered about that. I'm not being held down by anything. There's no special stipulation. There's nothing. It's just me running the fade all over the lands between. And that's it. If it breeds, it dies. Maybe, well, too late. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, this does take a little while, but it is rewarding. It gives us a genuine start. Hardy har har. Hardy hardy har. It takes a fucking while. At this level. It takes a while at this level. That was I think she has somewhere in the ballpark of like 80,000 health or something. It takes a minute. Elden Ring, but Ed and Eddie sounds. I'm a minor, stop! Ed's laughter. Just every last strike is a different sound. But all I can think of is to talk about it and say, you want to be in black and white, then black and white needs to be in you. And they both the penguin and the other girl look at the camera. There we go. That is one dead dragon. If you want to be in black and white, then black and white needs to be in you. Okay. A hunting we will go. Offer bell bearings per chest. Need 7 and 10 and 7 and 12. Oh, I talked to remember that scene. I remember it because every so often I get recommended Family Guy cutaway clips, and regrettably I do end up watching them. Okay. You know, the finger seal isn't exactly the greatest thing, in, you know, since sliced bread, but it'll get us where we're going. I asked if you watch The Penguin, but I know you don't watch TV. The answer is obviously no. Yeah, I don't watch TV, like, ever. Okay, level up, pump it into faith. Oh, hey, we're at the faith requirement. Okay. Well, there we go. Now we can, because we had the two-finger heirloom on, more mind then. Works for me. We take that off. Pop that here. All right. Yeah. Okay, so back to Fort Veroth. Kill the tree. Gotta give myself some more mind, though. Not mind, flask. Gotta flask up. Flask up. Fuck it, flask off. Flask up. Fuck it, flask off. Rick James, 33 chains. Okay, trees are very weak to fire, I do hope you know. So, should be relatively easy clap. Yep. There you go. There it is, yep. Boof. Flap. Boof. Already, huh? Being a sore loser, are you? Whoosh, whoosh. Oof. Nope. Look, Cash Flame is just so good. Why is it already doing this twice? Whoosh, whoosh. It comes out so quickly and it's so violent. Okay, I gotta wait for it to do something so I can... Not that. Not that either. It really is being a sore loser. Okay, blue. Oof. Wow. Just... Whoever came up with this move needs their asses kicked now. Such a fucking waste of time. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And it's over. Super easy. That'll be 91,000, and that's another one on the scoreboard. That brings us to 2. I shouldn't have grabbed that. That's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. Yeah. But I guess we can get to EG. Buy the material. Call Noah a pothead the way he smokes these trees. I shouldn't have killed the tree so early. That's my fault.
I presume. I am.
I'll just buy the materials while I'm here. 2, 3, I need a 4. Good. Upgrading seals is very cheap anyway, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. So, we grab some more health, because we could use it. Up to 20. And more mind. 1 more mind. Whatever. Back to Volcano Manor. Does not concern itself with lions. The scoreboard is not concerned... please... Okay. If you need to, I'm your guy. If you want alcohol, that I don't smoke or drink. Wouldn't you know it? It might surprise you to find out that the only thing that you should be breathing in is fresh air. Fucking crazy, right? The hell? That was a super fucked up hitbox. Doesn't make any sense. Gotta grab the 5 and 6 while I'm here. Around, make sure everything's copacetic. Fall down, break my ankles. Number 6. Just grabbing all the things and doing all the things. Around. Make sure lizard man. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Go quickly. I'm just some Johnny come quickly lately. There's got to be a better way to deal with the Godskin though, because he's pretty fire resistant, I think. I never really checked on that. I think it's 60 fire resist? I think Vike is trying to be in character at the moment. Yeah, this isn't really the place for role-playing. Let's get. I wonder if there's a way I can. I wonder if I can skill my way up there. You can't jump up there, so, but I wonder if you can, like, use waterfowl dance to get over. Could. Might. Maybe. Okay. So. Gonna want to go upgrade. Check my status. We're at 40. Fine. We're fine.
I took you no matter out your own.
Okay, so upgrade my other seal. Upgrading seals is very cheap. There we go. Beautiful. It's just superior all the way around. It even glows brighter. What's the scaling on it? 182, which is better than it was. What was the other one? 3 more. It'll get better as we continue to level up. Okay, so what's gonna be next? All right. I'm gonna get back to. Damn. I'm gonna get back to kill it and kill that other tree so I can get the fire cracked here. We're looking pretty good so far, right? I'd say so. I'm speaking the truth. You want to tell everyone you have a Souls Mafia as enemies. You don't want that. Okay, that's Lifesteal Fist, which for all intents and purposes is an totally useless skill. There are much better ways to heal than Lifesteal Fist, and much more damaging attacks at that. I don't know who the hell came up with that skill. Short range, super slow, doesn't do a whole lot of damage, healing is pitiful. What's really the point of the skill? I don't understand. You don't understand. I don't understand. There's beauty up above, which we never take notice of. And made it. Oh, shit. Okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Sort of. Wow. I don't even fucking finish landing before it queues up Holy Land. Unbelievable. Damn. Boosh. Bash. Boop. Bam. Okay. Whoosh. Nope. Boom, bang. Super easy. That's another one on this. That's 3. We got 3 so far. That's beautiful. And we're gonna get the fire cracked here right about now. Okay. There we go. Extra fire damage. We are cooking with gas right now, baby. We are cooking with ass. Okay, mixed wondrous physic. We're gonna need the fire, and I guess for right now, just the hard tier. That'll be fine. Let's go kill Gillica for the ritual sword, and then we'll go kill Margit. We are cooking with ass, boy. Okay, boost up. I think one blue bar should be fine. Should be enough to kill her. Boosh, bash, boo, bash. Catch flame is just so good. It's just so ridiculous. Bye. There we go. That's another one. That's another one dead. Another one bites the dust. That's 4 so far. Come in here. Open the door. Open chest. Ritual sword. Good. Let's go kill Margit real quick. Catch flame is just, I'm having fun. Catch flame is very good, okay? Come here. Come here. There we go. Wild strikes, just in case I need them. You wake up and suddenly you're in love. Okay, boost up. Literally the only boost that we need. Let's get going. Margit. Margit. Nope. What? Get back here. Boosh. Okay. Yeah, go straight over to the cliff. Makes perfect sense. Boosh, bash. Whoosh, wash. Nope. Fire, fire. Ah, I'm out of blue. Boosh. There we go. Super easy. Talisman pouch. We're gonna throw on ritual sword. Very nice. We're just gonna let's level up real quick for some more faith. That's gonna be nice. Check the scaling real quick. We're at 189. That's okay, an okay boost. Let's go get the prayer book. Ambush this guy. Okay. Or don't ambush this guy. Boosh. Bash. You know, I never noticed how much health he has. Nope. Whoosh. Whoosh. Damn it. Boosh. There we go. It is prayer book. Nice. Let's get up to Muriel real quick. Muriel. Muriel! Pope. Waving at the Pope, boss.
Shattering, it is by the matrim and so the earth tree. Oh, well, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Okay, give prayer book.
Very well. Heresy, all things.
Okay, study incantations. Lightning spear, I had got just enough. That's beautiful. Everybody good? Everyone just kind of stopped talking after a while. What's next? So we're kind of a toss-up between, I think, Catch Flame. First, let me check Godskin Noble. Checking Godskin Noble. Godskin Noble. How strong is he to fire? Only 40 fire resist. That's not so bad. Cool. Now time to run the fade with patches. And no, I'm not mad about being killed by Vince and Nico. I don't know what that means. Right now, it's time to go run the fade with Fatty. Actually, no. We need to go get Golden Bow. We need to go get Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Yeah. That way we can just kill him as quickly as possible. Not even mess around with it. Not exactly in a hurry for anything. Just taking our time. Take a step at a time. We can do anything that we want to do. And DS1 when he kicks you down the pit with the Hollow Cleric. Oh! Hollow Cleric. Vince and Nico. But yeah, I mean, I never would have guessed. How did you guess that one? These finger creepers are so weird. Why are they particularly weak to fire? I mean, everything's weak to fire if you try hard enough, but like they are particularly weak to fire. Not that I'm complaining, of course. You ever go up against finger creeper? Just use fire. That shit's fire. Take a step at a time. Did you guys ever see that a few years back when Steve actually, because I'm singing Blues Clues, by the way, that's Blues Clues. When Steve, all those years later, did another message for everyone. That was fucking moving. I felt like my childhood all over again. Seeing the man talk to us, just like he would originally. Okay, Golden Vow, just the superior version. Whoosh. Damn it. Whoosh. Whoosh. Pooh. Ah, no. Damn dogs. Ugh, fucking dog interrupted me, of course. Well, it's like when you burn your hand on the grill. Ah, I burned my hand at night. Okay, I got the incantation. I need a memory stone. Do I have money for memory stone? I don't know how expensive memory stone is. You know what? I don't need memory stone. Here's what we're gonna do. Memorize spell. Throw on lightning stake just for later. No, not lightning stake. Golden Vow. There we go. So we need flame grant me strength now. $3K? Okay. I need more Monty. But I'm not super worried about right now. There's plenty of ways we can get memory stones. We can kill a wolf for one. We can pet the dog a little too hard and get one. Can I pet that dog? Can I kill that? Really? How did I take off flame? Yeah, I took off the entirely wrong one. Why is heal still here? I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure catch flame was supposed to be the first one. Okay. I had to switch that back. Alrighty, I'm grabbing strength. There we go. I don't know, Mr. Krabs. That sounds an awful lot like human trafficking. Money, 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 money. That's stupid. What? Who did that animation? I forget. Mr. Krabs, get you back, or I'll call the police. Let's see, kidnapping, human trafficking, murder, and loitering. No, trespassing. You're going away for a couple of days, Mr. Krabs. Let's go. Let's go on. Let's go. Oh boy. Actually, I do need that memory stone. Hold on. Now hold on. Hold on a tick. Let's go get memory stone. Let's craft item. Yeah. Yeah, we were right there on the Weeping Peninsula. I could have just bought another pot from the merchant there. Would have been nice and easy. Oh well. Memory stone, there we go. Beautiful. Now, back to as we were. I just want to make sure that I'm properly powerful enough to deal with all those bullshit. Memorize spell. Flame grant me strength. Yeah. And back over a stupid... But I can't forgive that thieving builder and squirter for stealing it! You listen to me, you crustaceous cheapskate! You've been living at my house, driving me crazy! You're not gonna go environmental! I can do the scream, but I don't want to do it now, here. I can you guys have never actually heard me scream. Okay, time for Fatty. Just gotta put him to sleep and then give him the work. Do something substantial, not that. There we go. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, buff up. I actually don't know how much damage it's gonna do. It actually should do plenty. Let's see. Oof. Maybe lightning would have been better. No. Ow. Yeah, I think lightning would have been better in this particular situation. Heal up. Blew up. Nope. Stuck in the pews. Whoosh. Nope. Put his ass to sleep. Give him that Bill Cosby treatment. Okay. Whoosh, whash, whoosh, bash, boom, bang, whoosh. I mean, it's okay damage, all things considered, but like, not great. Ah, really? He must have got caught on something because that was the right time. Take that. How am I still stuck on the ground? Okay. Is that... can't help it. Stop attacking. Stop fucking attacking. He literally hasn't stopped attacking for the last 15 seconds. Who wants to play Buck? How? How did he fit through there? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, there's nothing you can do about that when he does that shit. You take the full brunt of it before he even begins the fucking animation. It's ridiculous. Ugh, insulting. Here's what we're gonna do instead then. Memorize spell. Don't need this on here right now. Throw on lightning spear. Go back. There we go. There, right there. Yeah, I'm over here like over there, here. Yeah, I knew fire wasn't gonna be very good on him, but I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Holy shit. Now, where is Lightning Scorpion Charm? Well, nothing I could do about that. Lightning Spear will be just fine. Alright, come here. Run this fade over here. Are you gonna start off with Holy Land like the other two? No. Whoosh, bash, whoosh, flash. Yep, there we go. Whoosh, wham. Okay. They like to maintain their distance. Whoosh, wham. Okay, that's number 5. Number 5, let's cross those off. Nice. And we're gonna need the lightning cracked here right now. There we go. As we were. Item crafting. Need to make more. Ridiculous. Maybe I don't need to make more. Maybe I can just kind of... Oh, no, okay. So, switch that off to lightning. There we go. This is a dime? I've been in business a long time, boy. Okay, let's see what we got. Golden Vow. I might not need to put him to sleep because we could just kind of play the distance game. But let's see what we got. Take that. That's not much better than the fire, but you know, it's something. Plus, we can play the distance game. Okay, yeah, you know, there we go. Just maintain distance. Oh, but that is very FP hungry. Might actually be better not to use Golden Vow, so I had more. Damn it. Hate that. That's a very broken attack. Like, broken as in it mechanically it's fucked up. Like, and that too. You can't even fucking run from it. It's so dumb. There. Again? Okay. Take that. Roll away. Yeah. Oh my god. Why? It's just so fucking awful. Why is it that everything about the Godskins are just ridiculously cancerous? Wow. I didn't have enough FP. I don't have enough FP to win this fight. Damn it. There's nothing you can do about it. Wow. Why is Noble Presence like that? It is just that, why is it that I legit don't have enough FP? The only way to win is to play the long game the whole time. Because I don't think there's any other spells that are going to make things easier. I need something that's going to bleed him, but I can't get to Mogwin Palace until later. I could do Vare's questline, but that's going to be a pain in the ass to get through. But I looked it up and it said he was only 40% resistant. %40 negation, yeah. I do know they're resistant to fire. Yes, I do know that. Thing is, I'm gonna need something that's gonna allow me to bleed him, but something quick, something easy. So that's not gonna take forever for me to get to. Because I want to get past this son of a bitch so I can get other stuff. This quest only needs you to go to Altus and invade an NPC. Well, yeah. Think. The reason I want to go to Mogwin Palace is because the flies are there. But the flies are only good for bleeding, not for damage. I can't just bleed him over and over again for the win. I need something that's going to allow me to do continuous damage. So, maybe Bloody Slash? But then again, I already have... I can't get the skill power, so that's a problem. So I have to go find me a sword and upgrade that. It's just a lot of hoops to go through for one fucking boss. Bloodhound's Fang is good, and it's got pretty low requirements. I'm gonna need a lot more. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of strength and dexterity in order to use the frickin' thing. That's a problem. You know what? He's fat. I just noticed that. Okay, we can get past threads from gallery, can't we? Google, come on. Okay, sold by stage gallery for 75 rooms after progressing some quest trying to give her the Valkyrie's prosthesis. Okay. So I had to give her the prosthesis in order to... Okay. That's not going to be the hardest thing in the world. Because, like, look, the Bloodhound's Fang... Let me take a look. I don't need a description. I need 18 strength and 17 dex, both of which I don't got. Which means I need to run up to Renala, fight her, change my loadout. But I don't want to do that until later. And I'm not just going to keep doing that over and over again for one fucking boss. So we got to look for solutions here. So Past Thread should be able to do the trick. Plus, we can get the incantation damage. So... let's just do Millicent's quest. It's not gonna be the hardest thing in the world. It should be relatively quick. Well, this isn't where I needed to be. First, I need to go kill O'Neill. I need to go kill young Neil. I'm afraid it's curtains for young Neil. So Wondrous Physic, back to fire. The Knight's Cab isn't going to give me enough levels to do it. I want to go over there because there's some damn dragonflies. Sneak up behind him. I could go get poison mist and just do it that way. Okay, take these off for right now. Boost up. Boost up. Should be a relatively easy clap. Especially since I think he's weak to fire. I mean, define weak. I mean, yeah, that's okay damage. Stop interrupting me. There we go. One dead. Two dead. What's lightning strike like? Damn. I feel like I'm missing quite a bit of damage here. Like, a lot of damage. Okay, getting pretty sick of the arrow guys, but... Whoosh. Damn it! How did he do that? No. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Can't get too close to the edge because there's gonna be a thing there. I'm rotted. Unbelievable. No. So much shit to get caught on. No. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Damn it. Keep getting interrupted. No! Give me a fucking break! I should be doing a lot more damage than this. Why am I not? Oh my god. I should be doing a lot more damage than this. Why am I not? Especially when I get the buffs going. Get off the horse. I know how it's supposed to go. Why is it not fucking going that way? I'm not sure. Get these assholes out of here. Can't believe I have to do this the long... Well, I'm not gonna bring Get a Flame Grant Me Strength for this. It's already large use of... There we go. Now we can just focus on the fight. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Blew up. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Good opportunity to get some good damage in. Okay. Damn it. How did he attack me that fast? No. I get back on the horse. Take that. One more. Take that. Good, you bastard. There. Jeez. Why am I doing so little damage to so many bosses? Okay. 6 bosses so far. 12,000 damage. 12,000 runes. That is not nearly enough compensation for how much shit that he puts you through. Okay. Back to it. I'm not missing Flame Tier. It's right there. That's the kind of damage I was doing with Flame Tier. I'm missing out on a lot of damage right now, and I don't know why.
I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you I will teach.
Yeah, hear the request.
Oh, go on.
Okay,
Now let me. Well, the work of a. Can you give me as well, mate?
fine. So annoying. I am clearly out of line of sight. So why does it still take a full fucking minute of me standing there in order for this to stop? There's literally nothing aggroed to me right now, and I have to go up here for it to go away. Okay, so in the meantime, I know I could just back out and go back in, but I want to get up to Erdtree Gazing Hill, kill the Godskin at the Windmill Village, which I think should be weaker than the one in, you know. Should be okay. Because the noble that we kill at Volcano Manor gives us 50,000, while the one in the Windmill Village only gives us like 12. So, should be a significantly easier fight, as long as we put him to sleep. Or just lightning bolt him the whole time. Things are harder when you haven't built yourself physically. Everything's got crazy elemental resistances. I don't think I need anything from Corrin. Discus of Light could still do us some good. It's good for big bosses, even though it's not. It's gonna end up being a placeholder for Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Oh yeah, Wormface. I forgot about Wormface. You gotta kill that eventually. Not the hardest thing in the world, but still a really weird boss. O'Neill is not resistant, but has Dragon Barrel scaling. Yeah. Flasks. More flask. We're gonna memorize. Don't really need to switch off to lightning. There we go. Oh, it's kind of cool you can use Golden Bell on the horse. But still, I might not have enough FP. I hope I brought enough. You know, did you bring enough for the rest of the class? Okay. So did get my buffs going. Good. Okay, let's see how much damage Lightning Stake can do. Take that. Yeah, as long as we play the long game, we should be just fine. And it's as fast as lightning. Yeah, you can't dodge that. You can't dodge it. Yeah, good stuff. Move up. Zap. Zap. Run away. Charge zap. Boom. There we go. Zap. Blew up. Charge it up. Bam. Yep. Take that. Couple more should do it. You know, if he gives me an opportunity. Stretches so far. Let's have the gum fruit. Okay, he's dead. That was pretty nice and easy. And that's another one on the board, so that's 7. Nice. Ooh, we get Scouring Black Flame. That's pretty good. Maybe some more health so we can have some more survivability. Memorize spell. What's that gonna be? What can I use Scouring Black Flame on? Because I'm gonna need to get Black Flame eventually, which I can't get until I get to Stormville, I don't think. We get Scouring Black Flame, which is pretty good. Well, what can I use it on? I'll just keep it in my back pocket for right now. It's not gonna be very good against the Noble. Okay, we got that done. So let's get back to Erdtree Gazing Hill. Did I not get the grace at Erdtree Gazing Hill? Okay. Do you count the boss of the DLC? I am. I'm counting those two. I'm getting them all. Eventually. I can't get them all today. But I can get... What's up, Blackwater? I can't get all the bosses today, but I can get a pretty good chunk of them. We got 7 so far. And right now we're still in the setup phase. Yeah, I had a pretty Merry Christmas. It was nice. Got to see the family, had some decent finger food. These mini quiches that my stepmother buys are very good. Have a holly jolly Shishmas. The Flying Dragon, Dragon Bro drops 100,000 guaranteed. Oh, 100,000. I thought Grill only gives 80. Well, I don't want to deal with Grail until I get Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. So I can just boom them. Boom! 1 to 2 casts and that should do it. My Christmas was decently merry when I wasn't sleeping in. Had a nice steak day. Ooh, steak. I haven't had steak. Well, I had some steak last week, but I haven't had decent steak in a good long while. You are not gonna find a good steak at Walmart. That is for fucking sure. Wait, I could use the Anspur Rapier on the Noble. Go get Bloody Slash, put that on there. Don't bother using it for Bloody Slash, but get the bleed damage anyway, plus the rot damage. That didn't work. Yeah, I should be eating pork or chicken if you're on a budget, not steak. Health? It's 80, but big health. Oh. Climb faster. Faster. We got places to be. Let's go. I want to see some climbing. Flag trailers, let's go. I can't reach it. Right, it's right fucking there. Boosh, bash, boo. You basically have to kill all these things if you want to leave. Boom, bang. And you know, seeing as how they're rotting corpses, you'd think fire would be a little more effective against them, but I guess it ain't. Like, if even just one of these guys see you and you don't kill it, you can't leave. You just legit can't leave. Bro coming in for a hug. Why? Ugh. Gotta kill him. Don't got a choice. There's another one right there. Just a ridiculous amount of these guys all over the place. I don't even want to fuck around with this guy. Rain of flower. Fire, fire, fire. Fire. There we go. Get him out of my hair. Okay, Valkyrie's prosthesis. Good. Now we can go back to gallery. We've done pretty much everything that we need to do. Also, I'm playing Bloodborne, and I picked up Waste of Skin and only leveled Strength. Would that be a challenge run? I suppose so. It would be a challenge for your first time, that's for sure. Leveling up one stat can be quite a challenge if you're not used to a game. This gives us the opportunity to get Millicent's prosthesis and pest threads. So I think we'll be good. And the you know, the Phlox talisman. Okay, I don't need your fucking life story. Or her life story. Feeling family right now, and my connection is so bad it's like watching a stop motion film. There we go. What's the Wi-Fi password?
Well, my flesh is a cup. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
Okay, just gonna jam it into her body. Back to gallery again. Like, yeah, so he doesn't give up the thingies, the pest threads, until after she's given the prosthesis. So one stat runs and Lives of P aren't even challenge runs; they are legit. They are just legit runs. But stop motion films are usually family oriented. I wouldn't say this can be family oriented. I can be family friendly. Okay, do the thing. Okay. Okay, right now he only I can only learn sorcery from the guy. Not super important. We could do sorceries later, but right now I'm just gonna focus on incantations. There she is.
Everything, even the night. Not that I could ever. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Mill.
Okay, back to gallery one more time. This is just how it goes. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But it's not like we were in a hurry for anything. That's a glass shard. If you ever wonder why I don't pick it up, it's a glass shard. 100% worthless.
Oh, something.
Okay, there she is.
But I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Okay. Now we can meet our Erd Tree Gazing Hill. After that, we could probably go see Gallery. There it is.
In truth, the Scarlet Rock as such, though rather than realize I could have given.
Okay, there's the prosthesis.
I think it might be possible.
Back to gallery. Who probably sells incantations at this point. And then, after we get what we need, we can... I never usually have anything to say about Millicent's quest, because it's just kind of this. Just kind of this. I think it's so weird that that dog has a collar.
Please, but come on.
So, okay. There we go. Pass threads. I need the money. Need a little more money. Nice. Okay. There we go. Pass threads. Yeah. Then we gotta go pay old Millicent a little visit. Back to the windmill village. Boof, pap, boof, bap, boof. Does she not have her sword? Oh, she has her. She does have her sword. Okay. Whoosh. Oh. No, what?
Forget what you did.
Huh?
But this day, it's our farewell.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't deal that much damage. I've never taken that much damage from her swipes before. I've also been able to dodge out of it when that happens, but that didn't happen. Try this again. Wow, okay. Bosses who enemies who heal are disgusting. There. Get the prosthesis from her.
Imagine it ending like this.
Give me the prosthesis.
I will not
There we go.
forget what you have done.
I have never died to Millicent before. That is crazy. So, gotta go back to gallery one last time. And good thing, too. Even though Pest Threads does count, it's not fire damage. It does count as a pyromancy, I think. Even though pyromancies themselves aren't it does count as, it's part of that family, I think. It's weird. Pyromancies themselves don't exist, but like, okay. Boosh, boom gallery. Get the thingy from him. There we go. So, what now? If I had 2 more levels, I could swap out to something else, but okay, let's just try taking on Fatty now. With everything that I've done, get it all together. Should be okay at this point. So, let's memorize spells. Don't need this on there anymore. And I think we should be good. Is that really any way I can boost it, can I? How much does it cost? I didn't check. Let me see. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, I'll take that. Past threat has always been the big boss killer. So let's take advantage of that. Pop back on the sleeping pots. I just want him out of our hair so I can get the Somber 7. Is that too much to ask for? Okay. Now after all this time, we can finally see if we can make some actual progress here. I gotta wait for him to do something substantial, though. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Then we'll vow. See where past threat gets us. Damn, really? That's not better at all. I mean, it's cheaper than Lightning Spear. I'm not impressed. I know you're typically supposed to use it on much larger bosses, but still. I cannot believe this shit. Even after all this work. I mean, I'm glad that we have pest threads now, but, like... the fact that I'm only doing 300 to cast is just nuts. I don't think I have the... much larger bosses. Yeah, it needs to be they need to be queso sized in order if you're gonna get anywhere with it. Okay, blew up. Take that. Okay, we might actually win here. Okay, here we go. Past threats was cutting it close, but we managed to do it. I am surprised by how little damage it was doing, but then again, we only boosted it once. So, at least he's out of our hair. Finally. Woof. How large does the boss have to be? The boss has to be very large in order for it to properly work. There we go. Okay, check the scaling. That's better than it was. That's that is physical, so Flame Grant Me Strength. Oh, Flame Grant Me Strength would work with Pest Threads. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, let's chalk one up for Patchy. That's 8 so far. Is your child crying? Did you ever see that animation where it's that amoeba thing from Night Rain? I forget the augur. It's the augur. it's the recluse with the revenant, and the revenant's supposed to be like a crying child, and it's like, "Is your child crying? Let me help." And it's like you know how usually it's just like a a glowing light in his face, right? It's like instead it's like a rotoscope guy's face. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. The fucking sleep bar builds up. The kid falls asleep, and then the recluse realizes her own sleep bar is building up. So if you ever see me singing that stupid ass song, has anyone ever seen Brooklyn Nine? No, we are not talking about Brooklyn Nine-Nine here. Not going down that rabbit hole. Okay, bro just decided to not use a spell. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Ouch. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, because Brooklyn Nine-Nine is not funny, it is Office funny. Okay, there's my Somber 7. Trust me, anything with Andy Samberg in it. I like Andy Samberg, don't get me wrong, but he's not TV material, he's movie material. I liked him and That's My Boy. I like The Office's dry humor. I didn't. It made for some decent memes. But I tried watching The Office on several occasions. It's not like with the Family Guy with the whole Godfather thing. I have legit tried to sit down and watch actual full episodes of of The Office. Couldn't do it. It's not funny. It's not funny. What does Office funny mean? It's like The Office. It's only funny because you think it's funny. It's not actually funny. It became a meme, so therefore, haha, funny, but it's not actually funny. Somber 9. Zap. Yeah. Zap. I don't even need to leave the horse, bruh. I don't need... What? That didn't make any sense. Okay. There we go. That's a dead bug. And that's a Somber 8. I do like it. Perception. We only think something is funny because we think it is. No. Because it's legitimately just not funny. I tried to sit down and watch that too, and it just... Ugh. No. Just because it became a meme doesn't automatically make it the most fucking hilarious thing ever. Okay. Boom. Bang. Boom. Good. That's a +9 seal right there. I do like it. I have watched every episode, and the first season is Office humor, but everything after that is pure chaos and edgy humor. Just because something is chaotic doesn't make it funny. It's just part of the problem for me. Okay. So where to now? I'm gonna need some more spells and some more boosts. You know what? Let's go out through Stormvale, just get rid of Godric, maybe we can get his Great Rune. And yeah, let's just progress to the game as per normal at this point. We're gonna memorize spell. We're gonna switch off to Scouring Black Flame. Yes, sir. And I forget if we need 2. I need a stone sword key. I guess we could just go back and get it later. I forget if you can charge Scouring Black Flame. Yes, you can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not that'll work nicely. Oh yeah. I love Black Flame so much. It's probably my favorite incantation type. And this is the weakest of the Black Flame abilities. Looks so chill and laid back. Nothing like Bloodborne enemies that 1 or 2 shot you. What are you talking about? Elden Ring's all about one-shotting you. That all actors should have been. He did comedy, he did drama, he did action, he rocked. Can't get Black Flame until I get a stone sword. Sounds like you're just trying to just defend your terrible take. I can't believe defending The Office when I'm not even a fan of the show. It's not funny. Never was. Literally, I have never actually met someone say, "Oh, hey, I like the fucking Office. I fucking like The Office." No, they like the memes that came after it, but it's never. It's like, yeah, it's dry humor, but you gotta watch like the first 4 seasons first, and then you'll totally get it. No. Why do I have to watch that many fucking episodes to start to like something? Water spells? Could be cool. Could be cool. Do some straight up water bending. You can disagree with me all you want, but both Brooklyn... I don't care for how long they've both been on it. The Office wasn't funny, and neither is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I tried to watch both on several occasions, just... no. Nope. And it wasn't like I watched a couple of minutes, and it's like... no, I watched full fucking entire episodes in an attempt to try to find some kind of thing to like about them, and there's just nothing. I'm not watching a full season before things start to click. You got 3 episodes to get out of me. Get something out of me. After that, I am checked out. I don't know how many people... This is exactly why I didn't want to go down the rabbit hole, because I knew exactly what was going to happen. One of you was going to say, "Oh, I love that fucking show," only for me to tell you that the show's not great, and then you get to spend the next hour defending the show. And how I'm an asshole for not liking the show. Happens every fucking time. It's just like what happened with Step Brothers. Step Brothers is not a funny movie. And yet for, what, 12 fucking years? I got people calling me a Nazi because I don't like it. Ridiculous. Oh, how dare you not like Step Brothers? Shut up. Okay. Godfrey, yeah, same thing, right? I never get to play with Black Flame stuff, so I'm going to enjoy this. Black Flame's my favorite. Yeah. Even if it... Oh, damn. Those multiple hitboxes doing work. Charge it up. Boom. Yeah. Okay. It might just be better to not charge it. There we go. And then get another cast off. Yep. And then heal up. And then blue up. Let's go. Oh yeah, multiple hitboxes doing work. And it's over. And this is the weakest of the Black Flame abilities. I love it. I always loved it.
We'll return together.
Oh no, Step Brothers is shit. I hate Will Ferrell movies. Of course.
Thin rays of gold.
It's not that I hate it. It's not the Will Ferrell thing. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I can't stand man-child humor. I don't like it. Grown men acting like babies. Oh yeah, that's fucking hilarious. No responsibility, no accountability, and they're 40 years old! I already got... Like, I already know people who are like that. It's not funny in real life. Come on, man. Okay, I needed to buy something here. What did I need? There was... Oh, Stone Sword keys. That's what it was. There we go. Let me see. Rampart Tower. Okay, level up. Maybe some more faith. There we go. That's 230. You know, the scaling on this isn't actually... Maybe it's not quite as good as I was hoping it would be. It's both man-child humor and... Yeah, not the biggest fan. Out, rats. Oh, come on. Just fucking cast it. That irritates me so much. Something super quick interrupts me super quick. Cast it. Don't fucking headbutt me again. There. Okay, Godslayer's Seal. That'll make I think that'll make Black Flame thing stronger. Godskin Prayer Book, which is gonna give me Black Flame. That doesn't... Godslayer Incantations, yeah. Cool. Back to Muriel. I do like Black Flame. I do like it. But I don't think it's very cheap. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come back for it. Get prayer book.
Very well. Heresy is all thing.
Study incantations. Yeah, Black Flame stuff is pretty expensive, so we'll have to come back for that later. Also, getting 1 or 2 shot in this game isn't true, right? No, that's very much a thing that happened. Calling you a Nazi for not liking Step Brothers. I'm not shitting you. About 100 people over the course of 12 years. Of all age groups. Except people in their 60s. But anything between between people of 15 and 50, they fucking can't stand that I don't like it. I forgot to tally up something for Godric. Okay, so I need money. I have a plan and I just need money. I'm trying to think about what's going to be best for... Maybe just Catch Flame will be the best thing. Was it? No, it wasn't in the group chat, not here, but in life. They truly believed I was evil for not liking Step Brothers. I'm not even exaggerating. Somebody who I haven't hung out with in many, many years. When the first time he found out that I don't like Step Brothers, he bitched at me for about an hour and a half about the fact that how it was a genius movie, how everything was great, and that I was an asshole for not liking it. I tried to get him to stop talking about it, and nope. He would not let it go until I changed my mind, which that's not how it works. Champions, welcome.
Stars have aligned. The festival. The festival.
It's not that it wasn't all that funny. It wasn't funny at all.
But now, oh, get the salad.
Now, there was one scene though that was slightly humorous when they pretended to be like Will Ferrell's brother was trying to sell a house because he's a real estate attorney or a real estate agent. And they pretended to be dead, or rather, one of them was holding the other one, and one of them was pretending to be dead, which scared off the couple that was gonna buy the house just so they could fuck with his brother. And then he told them to eat shit. That was slightly humorous. Other than that, no, it was just an awful movie. I am dumber for having watched it. Okay, moving on. Here we go. Now he's nice and large, so pass thread should be relatively useful. I've been proven wrong before. I was proven wrong with God's Got Noble, that was for sure. Okay, let's try casting it from back here. He's got some pretty good range. There we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, yeah. How's he going? Oh, yeah. Blew up. A couple of these. Yeah. 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 Ah. Forgot that you could do this on the horse, too. Yeah. Yeah. One more should do it. Pest threads! Yeah! I love pest threads. Pest threads is so good. It's even better on, like, while it works well on Radon, it works even better on Fire Giant. Okay, that makes 10 for me so far. That's good. Eat his soul. Okay, gonna get some more health so I don't have to deal with it later. Alright. I guess we can go take on... You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll use Black Flame on DTS. Okay, yeah, I got enough. Let's go get Black Flame. Carry on my wayward son. Oh, but Elimer's here, isn't he? Yes, he is. There's Elimer. There's our boy. Will Pest Threads do any good against him? It'll have to do. I can just maintain my distance the whole time, so that's nice. Ow, you dick. Ugh. Damn. He's got so much fucking range, it's insanity. Come on, man. Why can't I get in the church? What in the fuck? It wouldn't even let me in! Really? Didn't think it would be that bad against him. Oh, boy. I try to do something, and it turns out to be cheeks at fighting somebody. So I gotta shift into night again, so I can properly fucking face him. Pain. I didn't think it would be this hard. Okay. Black Flame. Good. I gotta switch off to that. I didn't think Pest Threads would be that bad against him because he is pretty thick. Memorize spell. Want Black Flame. Pass time until nightfall. No, we're done talking about it. I won't accept or read any more messages about this. Where is he? Till nightfall. Is he supposed to show up at night? Okay, good. So that was weird. I must have swapped to daytime by accident. Okay, it should be a lot easier now. Yes, yes. Now we are cooking with fire. Oh, come on! Let me out! No! Stop fucking interrupting me. No! Out of blue already. What? That's new! I swear, every time I fight the fucking guy, he comes up with something new! What is he doing? 3 years and I've never seen him do that shit. Okay, there we go. He's done. I've never seen him... What? I've never seen him spin the blade back around and then do like a backward stab. I've never seen that before. It's been 3 years. Like, what in the fuck was that all about? That is an entirely different moveset that I've never seen before. What in the hell? There's some things that are just really, really fucking weird. I've seen him do that a lot. Yeah, in Night Rain, but that's a game that came years later, you know? That's Night Rain. It is different. That's why people have so much trouble with him. That's why that's why he became a meme in Night Rain, but he's not a meme here. He was much easier to deal with in this game, but I've never seen him do a backwards pull and change up the moveset mid-fight. Especially when it's just a fucking invasion. It's not actually him. It does bug me. This market here is not a boss, he's just an encounter. So we're not going to bother with him. Speaking of Margit, what am I going to use on him? Okay, Catch Flame isn't going to do us much good against... I mean, Catch Flame could do us decently against... If I paid you $100, would you do a 100% run of Elden... What exactly... We're already doing a 100% run. We're killing every boss. What exactly does it constitute 100% doing a platinum run? Because that's not happening. Oliver has 3 states. He's close range, chase down, and just... I think he's actually easier by himself than he is as an invasion. Okay. Get all the buffs going. Black Flame should be just fine. First, we gotta test it. He's already quite resistant to flame as it is. And that's okay. We can work with that. Yeah. Take that. Yep. Alright. If we can get a charge going. I forget if Godfrey's icon only I think it's only skills, right? Not spells. It's a real fucking powerful battle going on right now. Blew up. Take that. Chuck it. Gonna call me Chucky. Okay. Nice and smooth. I like it. And this is why I love Black Flame so much. It's very good. It's very powerful. Okay. I'd like a different armor set now. Okay, another flask. Okay, level up. What am I gonna need now? Now, the levels up for Faith should last pretty well up until we get to 60 due to that S scaling, but that incant scaling isn't doing us... I know it's not plus 10 yet, but still. Wait, I gotta... Okay, so that's 12 bosses so far. I've made a chart during his co-op run about how Elamir and Bell-Bearing Hunter's AI and moveset and Godfrey boost spells and skills. Okay, so Godfrey's icon does boost spells. Okay. Well, I gotta kill Godfrey anyway. How do I explain to this guy that From Software didn't lose their popularity with DS3? I can't... Yeah, Blackwater, they didn't lose popularity with DS3. That's not true. Okay, we're gonna need Godfrey's icon, so let's go kill Godfrey. I think you should do Night Rain solo. Nah. Night Rain's not my cup of tea. And we're getting out of the Soul series. FromSoft is the only company that has very consistent reputation. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that it only costs 1. Now, Godfrey himself is quite a bit... I mean, it's literally just Godfrey. So, you know what? I'm going to use Flame Grant Me Strength, too. Make things quicker. There we go. Oh, yeah. Whoa. That was weird. Take that. Oh, I thought he just straight up jumped right over it. He did not. It's kind of nice that I get to keep my distance. Charge it up. Yeah, uh-huh. Do another one. Okay. Here he goes again. I don't think charging it does it all that much more. I mean, it's not really gonna matter too much until we get the actual icon, but I don't think charging it up is helping out too much. I think it's just better to spam. And that should do it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, Godfrey's icon. Let's go talk to Anya. I had my doubts. I didn't think you were like that. Okay, talisman pouch. Let's equip. You know what? Just for right now, you know, I have what I need, so I don't need this anymore. Let's slap on Godfrey's icon. Works for me. Receive equipment. Are there any spells I can get? No, because I ate up all the souls, and all that just for Dawn. Okay. What now? Because there's so many avenues that we can take. I guess for right now, Elden Ring, Dragon, Cult, Incantations. I gotta see where they're at. Ooh, Frozen Lightning Spear. That'd be cool. Death Lightning, can't get till later. Hone Bolt is nice, I guess. Lightning Spear, Knight's Lightning Spear, we can't get to the DLC. Mike's Dragon Bolt, which is worthless. Let's try Ancient Dragon Lightning Stick. Purchased from Brother Corhin or Muriel Pastor of Vows after giving Ancient Dragon Prayer Book, which is where? At Farum Azula. That makes perfect sense. So I guess in the meantime, Lanciax's Glaive, which we had to kill Lanciax for. I bet you didn't. You didn't know that. Frozen Lightning Spear. What's this? Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella and Ainsel River. Okay. Let's see if I know how to get to Noxtella. I'll look that up real quick. Follow Rena the Witch's questline using the teleporter at Rena's Rise after defeating General Radon and give her the Finger Slayer Blade. Alternatively, you can find the secret coffin in deep root depths near the nameless Eternal City, Grace, to ride there, bypassing much of Randy's earlier quest. You know what? Let's just start knocking out some bosses. We'll get to Noxtella eventually. We're just starting off with Agheal. Agheal. Where is he? There he is. Damn. Didn't think he was just gonna keep going. Okay, good damage. Yeah. Not a whole lot you could do against this, is there? Oh yeah. Headshot. Okay. Just chuck it at his leg. Boop. Get some blue. Okay. Chuck it at his head. Oh, I got him. Nice. And then one more should do it. I missed him because he's... Okay, that was weird. Okay. A lot of time wasted right now. Just kill him, please. There we go. So now we can start getting some dragon incantations. I do like it. What else is there? There's a little cave right here, so let's go do this. I keep forgetting to tally up. Okay, that makes 13. I keep forgetting to do that. I gotta stop forgetting to do that. Okay, we're gonna memorize spell, swap off to flame to catch flame. I don't know what's in here, but I'm not worried about it. We'll kill whatever comes our way. I think there's a boss in here. Probably, right? You got some drip. You got some drip you think I'd like? I don't... Is that a boss up there? What is that secret room? Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. I'm not worried about more protection. I'm just worried about looking good. Okay, that door, that doesn't... Damn it. No. Okay, so what? Damn it. So it was a secret door. Damn it. Fucking dogs, man. Okay. I think this way? Need the Lord's protection. That, yeah, it's that. I think that's actually a skill, an actual spell, by the way. Lord's protection. Oh, it's a stone digger troll. That's what's in here. I forgot about that. I don't even know what he gives me. Maybe it would have been better to bring. Oh, never mind. Well, that was simple. Ooh, that was real fucking difficult. Okay, roar medallion. That's not totally useless to me, I think. If I want to do roar stuff. Okay. That makes 14. I like it. Probably be useless because it sounds like a magic protection. It's not. It's incantation. I can 100% use it. Banished Knight Helm, unaltered Blide chest, altered, and Haslow's boots and gloves put together. I think it looked like. I'm looking for more of a complete set. But you gave me something to think about. Get the Dragon Ruins real quick. It'll take me to the magical Neverland Ranch. Whoosh. Damn it. Damn it. No way. No way. Okay. No. Okay. Raging Wolf and the game with a Chad said itself. Oh yeah. Raging Wolf is kind of like that as far as drip goes. Yeah, I do like Raging Wolf. Man, this shit takes a while to load. Darn cum bugs. Okay. Nope. Okay. Stay down. Well, the bug sees you no matter what. Fire! Fire! Yeah! Damn it! I like the bugs I can understand, but why the stone men? Okay. And flame grant me strength. Blue. I think that should be just enough boost to take care of the beast. Jeez. I think the dogs are used it. It did no. Damn it. Okay. Flame, 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 flame. I don't know how I missed. Okay, blew up. Flame, flame. Again, I don't know how I keep missing. Flame. Okay, nice and simple. That's another one down. That makes 15. 15 bosses altogether. Nice. Okay, give this grace here. GG. Okay, we'll level up. Probably grab some more mind. Okay. Are there any other dragons I can deal with? Is there anything I should say, is there anything else in Caleb that I want to deal with? Not particularly. So we could just continue on through Lanedale. But I've got to get... You know what? Let's start doing Ronnie's quest. Yeah, we can kill Patches. Don't worry. We'll get there. Plus the kill other people. Yeah, Patches doesn't... Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, other than trying to trick you, Patches doesn't kill anybody. At least not in front of us. In fact, he was tasked to assassinate somebody, but he decided to give the task to you instead. Would Helldivers 2 be a good suggestion? Helldivers 2 is more of a multiplayer game, and I don't really have friends. Yeah, that doesn't help. I know you can play alone, and just with randos online, but it's not... That's not very... I don't know. Helldivers 2 is cool. Very cool. I don't know. Remnant. You know, I actually did play Remnant 2 back when it first came out. I didn't like it as much as the first Remnant game, but it was still pretty cool. I pretty much collected all the armor sets, all the. It took a while though. You gotta get proper RNG. Pretty much got all the armor sets, all the rings, all the weapons. It was alright. I didn't do the DLC though. Did not. Sonic Frontiers is still a solid pick. And Blackwater, you did suggest more Mega Bonk, so that would be for a good stream. Just thought you should know that. I'll tell you though, it is very difficult to make some characters strong. Like Clank. I have had more trouble trying to make Clank work than anybody else. Like a fucking country mile. It's not because he has so little health, it's just because the revolver isn't a very good starting weapon. I didn't play it on stream, but I played Code Vein many times. Code Vein 2's coming in January, so I'm excited for that, which we are 100% gonna play. So stay tuned for that. Damn it. Pretty sure he's not supposed to do it for that long. Okay. Loretta. Ghost Retta. I actually don't know how resistant she is to fire. Not that bad, but we are standing in water, so that's not helping. Whoosh. Damn it. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Whoosh. No. Damn. Oh yeah, Catch Flame can stance break. I forgot about that. It's very unlikely to do so, but it can happen. I forgot about that. So, that makes 16. Nice. In Code Vein, I'm still stuck on the invading executioner, I think was her name. Oh yeah, the knockoff Miku. Yeah, she was the big skill check for a lot, because her difficulty just kind of comes so far out of left field, it's insanity. Is she in the game early? I'd say she's probably a third of the way through the game. She's probably 30 or so % of the way into the game. She is pretty tough. It's because she's got this sliding move. She got this move where she slides at you and it basically one-shots you. You could have 1,200 health and a good amount of defense, and it won't matter. Even on base new game. Hey, Death Strand. No. No thanks. I'm getting my ass kicked. I mean, it's been so long since I played. I gotta chase off Agila real quick. There we go. I don't have any tips on hand. It might be a good idea to check out a guide. What are you doing? You should leave at this point. What is she doing? Is she leaving or not? What is this fucking fever dream? Now she pisses off. What in the hell? Okay, now we can start doing Randy's quest, so we can get to, you know, the big guys. The problems. I don't have any other drip. Have been smoking death root again? No. Whatever gave you that idea? What would give you that impression?
Thou must have, though I have no.
That dank root.
Wilt thou? I am the that I might want well. I saw it.
Okay, serve Ranny. I gotta keep talking to her, so... Got it. Plus the game looks so pretty, it's like you're watching a movie. Yeah. I gotta introduce myself.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion eye.
Okay. Yeah, you don't get a choice. You gotta introduce yourself.
I don't know what it since I asked.
There's not really anything else here that I need to do.
If it were up, but who?
So, I can just move on. Who is Agula? You mean Adula? With a D? That's the dragon. Imagine Dragons? So, think. Yeah, I need to get to the crater. So, I meant to get the Grace over by the fort, too. We gotta get down to the crater, kill the Mimic Tier, do all that good stuff. Because I gotta get through Noxtella so I can get the Frozen Lightning Strike, which is a very cool incantation that I don't ever get to play with. I got a fucking bear on my tail. Which way? This way. There was no dragon, though. So tell me exactly how much death root did you smoke? There was a dragon. Did you not see me fight her? She disappears at half health. I think she appears over by Randy's fortress anyway. Over in front of the Two Fingers, I mean. But figured we'd just get rid of her. She's not actually a boss fight. But you also have a switch, Noah. I do. I do have a switch. I saw you running around the field. Oh, I saw you running. When you get into a real fight, then we'll talk. So, Legend of Zelda. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. That make for a cool couple of videos. Jack made a couple of videos back when it first came out, which has already been a year and a half. That was fun. The Game Grumps covered the whole game. That was hilarious. I can grab the Finger Slayer Blade Bomb here. There's the Valiant Gargoyles, which I'm not sure what I should use to kill them with. Animation, I never liked the Game Grumps. They were boring. I mean, they certainly used to be funnier. Considering is Kazan, would you recommend? Yeah. Kazan is going to require a bit more patience from you. Because the problem is, Kazan's not like other Dark Souls games where you can just run past everything, you know? In order to get through Kazan, you have to fight literally everything that comes your way. You don't have to go out looking for fights, but anything that sees you, you have to fight them. You don't get a choice. They will chase you to the ends of the earth. Okay. This should be fine. Oh, don't get a seal? You got rocks, though, don't you? And fists. I respect it. Oh, healing. Bosses that heal are disgusting. You should feel bad. Was that a bitch slap? I don't appreciate it. Whoosh, whoosh. Where I should do it. Whoosh. Nice and simple. And that's another boss for me. So that makes 17. You know what? I want to go back to the Lego games. Oh yeah, Lego games are great. Lego games were always goated. Not all Lego games, but most Lego games. I'm still trying to think, which is very hard for me. Okay, so I guess I can just grab the black wet blade and the Finger Slayer blade while I'm at it. Whoa. It was almost bad. So, grab this. Nice. Then we'll fall down here. Crouch. 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 There we go. Sneak past everything. There's nobody home. Okay, something saw me. But I'm not gonna wait to figure out what it was. There's nobody home. Another perfect game. It's fun. It's probably the Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, that's too hard for me. You know what? You know what else is too hard for me? Okay, Finger Slayer Blade. Get the hell out of here. We could do the moose later. We could fight the... Or is it a moose or... I don't fucking know. I don't know. We gotta get down through this way because I know on the other side of... You know, Nokron, there's the... There's the Dragonkin soldier that drops the Dragon Halberd. I gotta think about what I want to bring for the gargoyles, because I don't know what they're weak to. I want to get some distance between me and them, so we'll memorize spell, we'll take out flame, grant me strength, and I guess we'll bring... They're not really big enough for pest threads. I mean, they are big, but they're not really wide enough for pest threads. It's gonna bring lightning with me. Make it easy. I hate the Valiant Gargoyles. I really do. Okay. Valiant Gargoyles. Golden Vow. What will lightning do against him? I don't even know this will reach him. Ugh. Okay. Flame. No, I meant to swap the plane. No. Heal up. Blew up. Okay. Flame. Ooh. Double hits. Okay. This is working. Flame. Flame. Zap. Blue. More zappies. More zappies. Flame. Flame. How am I missing? Man. One of the most broken moves in the game. Okay. Zap. Zap. Come on. Damn it. Nothing I can do about that poison. When they start, it just covers so much fucking distance. Insanity. My god. I can't get away from this motherfucker. I still can't get away. Unbelievable. No. Flame, flame. No. Oh, I thought he was gonna poison again. Flame, flame. Flame, flame. Damn it. I didn't bring enough blue. Son of a bitch. I literally don't have enough damage for this. Wow. Unbelievable. How much fucking FP do I need to bring? How much FP do I need to bring to take these motherfuckers down? Really? With 4 flasks, we can't even get close to victory. Are you shitting me? Oh, they're so cheeks. You think this would have been easier? Tell me you weren't watching it. You know, if you say ignorant stuff like that, oh, man. Okay, so you are just trying to make me angry. Lovely. If you were using long-range spells, as if I haven't been trying to do that this whole time. But oh, boy. I was also trying to use lightning. Or did you gloss over that fact? Make this quick, please. Give me strength. Okay, pass threads. Where would this get me? Let's try to dodge it. Okay, that's significantly better. Heal up. No. No, damn it. Here we go. Do it again. Just finish his ass off, please. Thank you. God. Your turn. Here we go. Damn it. Okay, you can't really dodge it. That's nice, I guess. Blew up. And with this, I'm gonna do the poison again. Unbelievable. Wow. Of course, he had hit me with another bullshit strike. At least that's over. That's another encounter done. I'm counting them as one boss, so that's 18. I'm glad pass threads was there to help me, because, like, even with the... Do they resist both flame and lightning? 'Cause I even had a flame boost going. A couple flame boosts. And it meant nothing. Sanity. These boss runs have been fairly easy so far, except the Valiant Gargoyles, which is... it's just such a bad fight no matter what you do. Yeah. They're just the worst. It's the poison. It's the poison that covers literally half the area that's bad. I could really, really do without the poison. They resist flame and lightning. Insanity. Okay. I'm not sure how to get deeper into the deep root depths. Like, are there any... I know there's a path forward, but I'm not sure... Because I only ever went to go fight Theo once. The way I'm going is the way Rena's Rise would usually take us. But... there is no boss I like in either of those games. Yeah. They were still getting their feelers out as far as boss design goes. Bosses were a lot better in Dark Souls 3. Although there were quite a few misses in there. They have almost 80% fire resist and 90% lightning. 60% lightning. Ugh. Is there a soldier here? I forget. I know that coffin over that way is going to take me further down into Noxtella. But how many bosses are in the Deep Root Depths? Hold on a second. Depths. Bosses. We have Sights of Grace. Field bosses, we got Fia's Champions, we got Crucible Knight Siluria, Lich Dragon Fortisax, and the Erdtree Avatar. Erdtree Avatar? The Erdtree Avatar that that's not a boss. Is this a regular ass okay, so... Just gotta figure out where... I mean, does this place even have a map? I don't think it does. Not sure where to get to each place. Okay, that's just a soldier. Probably be a good idea to look. Well, what? You didn't take me all the way up? Every boss between Vort and Abyss Watchers is garbage in DS3. Trying to figure out how to get to each place. Excuse me, y'all. Just trying to figure this out. That's a gargoyle. Not gonna worry about that. So I had to go up this way. So I had to take the geyser up. Is that part of the problem? Can I run around back this way? Will that get me somewhere? Oh, give me a branch. Okay. That leads me nowhere. Okay. What about over this way? Yeah, this is gonna be part of the issue here. Me just trying to figure out where I'm going. I've never really navigated the Deep Root Depths before, so I did it one time. But I forget what... yeah, I did it for the Prince of Death Staff. That's why. That's what I did it for. Wasn't for anything super important. Okay, I got the map. I got the map. Here we go. Found the map. On the map! Okay. Oh, I can't... Oh, there must be... Wait, is this where Fia is? It kicked me off the horse, so... Okay, so let me try bringing something with me here. I don't think pest threads are going to do me too much good, so let's bring Catch Flame instead. Yeah. I think that'll work. Oh, so this is where Fia is, and I had no idea. I never really bothered. Big old Godwin right here. Oof. Don't fucking interrupt me. Okay. Wow. I don't even have enough time to get Catch Flame off? Are you fucking me? Wow. Not even enough time for Catch Flame? That's insanity! I've never been here before. Never bothered. I mean, I have been here once. I fought Lich Dragon Fortisax one time. Literally one time. It literally takes all of 0.5 seconds to cast it, and I didn't have enough time? Okay, yes, here we go. I don't know how he jumped over it. Okay, there we go. Now Roger's turn. There he is. Or Ghost of Roger. Well, not really a ghost, more like a... How come he didn't teach me that? Why didn't he share? Okay, so problem. I'm gonna need... I think I'm gonna need physical damage in order to properly fight these guys. Like... Yeah, see? Because he's just gonna keep doing... They're just gonna keep doing that the whole time. This is the same problem with Millennia. No! God! Okay. Yeah, it's the same problem with Millennia. And then I'm gonna fight 3 assholes at the same time. Okay. These skulls last forever. That's not helping. Need to get rid of this asshole first. What? Ugh. How? They didn't even dodge it and I missed! Wow. I can't even touch him with Catch Flame. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. I can't use Ainspur Rapier until I have 20 decks, which I don't have. That's a problem. I did get Noble Presence, but I think that eats up too much FP. Yeah, it eats up 20 FP. That's not helping. Especially when they decide to be like, nah, I'll just dodge it because I feel like it. Wow. Just fucking cancerous. I was hoping it would do better. But they can just dodge around it. I can't kill what I can't touch. Same problem as yesterday. There is so much of this game where you have to use melee if you want to get anywhere, and it's just... ugh. Disgusting. Why aren't they firing off? They fire off in 0.2 seconds if I cast it, but he can hold it for all of 10? Since when? It's not fair. Still alive. Just gonna keep fucking spamming. Ugh. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, that's one down. Gotta run from these skulls. They last forever, and they chase you forever. And he's just gonna keep doing it. The fact that he could just fucking roll away from it is just insanity. I don't know how he jumped over it. That legit doesn't make sense with how vertical it is. Oh my god! Wow. 100% does not fucking make sense. Unbelievable. There is no spell that's gonna make this easier. Fucking insulting. I'll try Noble Presence. If I had more runes, I can go upgrade my spear real quick, and the spear should be able to handle this just fine. But I don't have the runes for it, which means I gotta go kill a bunch of things so I can go get 50,000 runes so I can go upgrade the spear, and then put Black Flame, you know. Fucking insulting. Just insulting. What? Oh, God! I can't stand being interrupted over and over. I can't stand it. How is that not close enough? Noble Presence isn't working either, because he refuses to get in close. And every time he does, he just interrupts me. No fucking hyper armor, no, the cast takes too long. Why can't I get a break with this shit, man? He can just roll right fucking through it. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. The only way to win is to use physical attacks. Why don't we as the player get a fucking incantation that's going to involve me actually being able... I can't get Night Comment. I can't get that. I can get it, but it's not going to do me any good. Why can't we as a player get a fucking incantation that the boss isn't going to constantly spam roll? Noble Presence won't work against NPCs unless you have level 2 hardness or higher. I'm trying to find solutions, but the fact that so many things in the game force you to use physical attacks and only fucking physical attacks is just insanity to me. It prevents... Why? It's right fucking there. Lock onto it. Now! Fuck! Like that. They could just spam roll the shit out of that. He didn't even have to roll to fucking avoid it! And yet it's guaranteed to hit us if we don't roll when it attacks us? So that is that's what? Let's see. That's Catch Flame is useless to me. Lightning Strike is useless to me. Scouring Black Flame, Noble Presence, Pest Threads. That's 5 so far. All useless in this fight. Because they can just roll right through it. And Black Flame. Loretta's Bow, they can just dodge. Fucking insanity. Wow. Okay. Well, that is a huge fucking disappointment. The fact that I don't have a choice. You have to use specifically physical attacks if you want to get anywhere. Unbelievable. What? About to say, did he turn invincible or something? And I wasn't aware? Why are we doing so little damage right now? No. Pest Thread works on everything except dragons, I guess. What? I already dodged. Okay, I had to run right away. Can't, because there's a rock there. There's a rock there. Still a rock there. More rocks. I'm trying to maintain just... Ugh. Really? Can't even fucking get close. Okay. Blew back up. Just taking way longer than I thought it would. Get off the horse. What are you doing? Please just kill it. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Good. It's 19. Now we can get Exeki's Decay, which isn't going to help us on Fia's fight at all, but at least now we have some runes to work with. Could also kill... Still need the money. But what's gonna... I'm not gonna get very much money from the Glintstone Dragon, am I? Trying to find something that's relatively close, that's gonna be easy to kill so they can make some money off of it. Something that's actually a boss. Already killed the one there. Church of... No, already killed the thing there. There's nothing here that's actually gonna work. That's the thing I responded to your... Where's my... let me see. I'm getting angry because I don't want to keep fucking using physical attacks. There are so many times where I get so disappointed because I want to use other stuff. But it's just not feasible. When they can dodge absolutely everything and there's nothing you can do about it, that just... Oof. Okay, is there anything I could put on that's going to be okay? Wish we could use the Anspur Rapier. That'd be great. I can't use the God Skin Peeler. That requires too much dex.
Now, those are the challenge find a way.
Yeah, those eyes tell a story. Okay. Spears up to plus 12. Ashes of War. I guess that's gonna be easier. I guess we could use the Reddit Slash. I guess that'll work. It'll do more damage, I guess. Let me see. Oh, Loretta's Slash is cheap. Okay. Is it magic damage? Well, wait, yeah, of course it's magic damage. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Is it strictly magic damage? Okay, mix Wondrous Physics, switch it back to magic. I don't think there's really any spells that we need outside of buffs. Don't need to charge anything, so let's swap over to Dexterity. That'll work. That's 335. That should be just fine. Okay, let's boost up. Boost up. Okay. Now let's see what this gets us. One, two. All right. I was afraid that there was gonna be. One, two. Oh, it's the follow-up that actually does damage. Ah, okay. All right. That works. And it's got Hyper Armor on it. Or not. Why is Roger so fucking hard to fight? And why does it take so long for that to come out? That comes out of... That attacks whatever we fight within half a second. But he can hold it for as long as he wants? That's fucking insanity. Dude. Plus the spell stays even after he dies. That's also insanity. How? No. 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 There was an easier way we can get rid of the skulls. No, no, nothing I could have done about that. Fuck, will nothing make this easier? Will nothing make this easier? Because that didn't work. Is there anything that'll work? Magic Slash did not work. They all resist it. I just find it I find it fucking insane. There's nothing that's making this shit easier. Wow. Can't believe I had to go out and actually find a specialized weapon in order to fight these ass. Like, look at that. That is so little damage. This is the first fucking guy. No. How do you get interrupted? How? Unbelievable. You have to use explosions and greatswords in order to win. Otherwise, they can just interrupt you every time. They can interrupt you every single time. You either win immediately or instantly lose. I fucking hate it. There's nothing that's making this quicker. There's nothing that's making this easier. Wow. Wow. Well, that doesn't give me any hyper armor. It does a lot of damage, but it doesn't give me hyper armor. And they can just roll around it. So that's not gonna help. I can't get Night Comet. That's gonna take a full respec. It takes like 30 intelligence in order to even use. I just want something that's gonna fucking work. The fact that I had to try this hard to get anywhere is insanity to me. But I wanted to use Ansper Rapier, but I need more damage than that. That's not gonna help. Oh, because they're immune to, because they don't have, they're ghosts, so they don't have status effects. There's gotta be something that's going to work. Something that's gonna be quick, simple, and easy. No, I want them done. I want them gone out of the way now. Why do I have to? They are literally a mid-game fight. They should be easy at mid-game. Oh, my God. Ansper Rapier is going to be good to pick up later, but it's not good right now. No. No. Where is that on the map? But I think that involves taking on 2 Crucible Knights, so that's going to be living hell. Gonna say if we can take on Ardovis, that might be better because the skill is so good. We have the benefit of range, so maybe that'll. Giant hunt could be good, but they're just gonna end up dodging around it. It's good pitches, but the problem is there are so much that they're just gonna fucking avoid. It seems like the only thing that they're not going to avoid is something that with actual range or Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw will deal with them relative. How do I get down there? Okay, don't get down there from here. I'm not entirely sure how you get to the grave from here. Maybe over this way? Run past the openings? Okay. Well, the damage I deal to them is fine. Well, it's not fine. It's just that the damage I deal to them with spells is fine. It's not the damage with the spells that are the problem. It's the sheer fact that I can't touch them with the spells that are the problem. What is how much strength is Ardovis' greatsword gonna need? Okay, 13 dex, I can foot that, 25 strength, and 15 faith. Damn it, ow! I have the 15 faith. I need to use a stone sword key to even get the bitch open. Well, no, but what happens if I do it anyway? This better not be something useless. No. The golden epitaph. Oh, I had no idea that was in here. Well, you learn something new every day. I'm a big fan. Hello, what's up, Speedy boy? Currently just looking for solutions for a problem. Golden epitaph. Last rites. Unable to use effect. Oh, because of the strength. Last rites is for. Let me see. Raise the epitaph to grant sacred order on yourself and allies in the vicinity against those who live in death. Yeah, that's part of the problem. That's not going to do particularly well against the ghosts. Gutskin Stitcher. That's not going to do me very much good. How about this? This requires too much dex in order to use properly. Oh boy. The Great Club with the Golden Land. The physical damage is gonna be good, but they're gonna dodge around all the projectiles. Oh god. It might be okay to go. Wow. There's no safe place to stand? Are you shitting me? Wow. Good. Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. I have past threads, but I don't even know if it's good enough for them. They don't dodge the projectiles, it's just... Okay, yeah. What are you are shitting me. You are shitting, how are you supposed to survive then? Wow. How are you supposed to survive then? Really? Oh boy. I hate these chariot puzzles with a fucking passion. Like, you can follow it directly, but you got no time to get to this little... You got no time! Really? I'm a fucking insult. I followed it as soon as it went up. Nothing I could have done. There was no lever to pull. Nothing. Nowhere to drop down into. Market Shackle is an unintended side effect. I don't think it was... I don't think they're really meant to be destroyed like that. They just can be. Like, I've seen people cover it before, and they'd be like, we don't know why this works. We just know that it does. Which I think is fucking insanity. Yeah, like... But this Market Shackle seems to be the only way you can do this. Even though nobody knows why that fucking... that particular interaction works. Just, wow. Because the intended path is for you to bob and weave through the fucking chariots, which is ridiculous. Was it intended? Why is it still... I don't know. Why in this grave specifically? I'm not sure why. I don't think anybody ever explained it either. Because nobody fucking knows. Now what? There's got to be an easier way. I mean, there's the Lord Sworn straight. Is it the straight sword or is it the great sword? It's right in the gate front, and that's okay. Okay. Is it the straight? I think it's just a straight sword. It's a great sword. Okay. Lord Sworn great sword. Can I even use it? Is it just a strength problem? It's just a strength problem. Okay. A great sword is a great sword. And as far as I know, this is an underrated weapon. So, right now, we gotta go find something to kill to make some money. But what's currently available that's going to allow me to make some money? Some real money. I mean, I guess we can go further into I want to get... Yeah, there we go. I think it's because you hit a switch somewhere in the grave, but it's unaffected by the shackle. Let me see. Somewhere that's gonna provide me with a lot of money, because you need like 40,000 of it. You know, let's just get through Lanedell. Take this off. Take this off. Let's try getting back to brass tacks here. Switch back on to catch flame. Damn it. Nope. Good. Oh boy. I just can't believe I had to go this far into problem solving just to get somewhere that I think should be very simple. Well, technically the shackle covers everything in the area. It's like it's sort of omnidirectional. It also gets rid of spirit things. You know, like those. You know, like the spirit springs. How there's a cap on them. It gets rid of those. As long as you're in the same general area, as long as it's spawned in, as long as you use it, it'll just pop right off. Don't know why it works, just does. There's not really anything else that I need to put on. Oh, yeah, the Erdtree avatar gives me a Lord's Rune, so we could use that. No. Cut me off. So here's the plan. We'll kill the avatar for the Lord's Rune. Kill Goldfree. Go upgrade my Lord Sworn Greatsword. Grab Lion's Claw. Should be okay after that. Take that. Knew that was coming. Every time without fail. No, no! God! Wow. Wow. You get clipped by one of them and it's all over. Why? Why? At this point, it's just fucking with me. My computer, I just almost heard my computer turn off for some reason. That's not a good sign. I saw a flicker. Power almost went out, and that's great. I'm trying not to get so mad, but there's a reason why I'm sending Elden Ring off. I can't fucking stand this game anymore. The fact that I didn't even make a mistake. All I did was just stop. I got stuck on something. It'd be one thing if I dodged wrong or something. I didn't. Wow. It's every time without fail. God! Why? For what fucking purpose would you need to make it that way? Dragging it out and dragging it out and dragging it out endlessly.
I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
No. Just want to get to gold free. Or is a meteor gonna come out of the fucking sky and instantly kill me? Are we gonna get a brand new gargoyle spawn just because? Is there anything else? Yep, guy's following me. I would use Starfist, but the Starfist isn't gonna cut it. Every time you so much as tap the R2 button, they're gonna dodge. Happens every time. With every NPC fight. Like, you literally don't even perform the animation before they dodge around. They'll dodge 3 or 4 times every time you press the R2 button. I know from experience. The only ones who aren't inclined to do that are ones that come from the DLC. It's just so many times where so many skills that I could use that are not Lion's Claw, but the only one they don't dodge is Lion's Claw. Okay. Try to take on gold free. I'm gonna need the money. Okay. 1. Fine damage. Like that. They usually whip that out. Okay. Nope. Take that. Fire. Blue. I actually don't know what the likelihood of stunning something is with this particular incantation, but as we saw with Loretta Ghost, it's definitely a thing that can happen. Okay, there we go. That's 20. Okay. We're a 10th of the way there. So let's see. Gonna need the money. Buy some material. Okay. At this stream, we fuck up a forest or 2 and we call it a day. How is he praying already?
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Does he do that as soon as you get to Lanedale? I don't know. Okay. Upgrade the Lauren Sword and Straight Sword. Okay, good. That'll work. Now we're gonna go get Lion's Claw. We're not even gonna screw around with it. Tired of messing with these guys. Okay, and we're gonna level up. And we're gonna grab a couple points of strength. Good. Now, let's go pay a certain somebody a little visit. There he is. What's even on the Lord Sword? On the Great Sword. It's upward cut. Okay.
What are you playing at? Great. Nice. Humans lose their wits a bit.
Okay. He's gone. Warrior Jar Shard. Good. We're gonna equip that immediately. Good. Let's go. Let's go immediately go get Lion's Claw. Not even screw around with it. Let's, what's gonna be good for killing that lion, though? We're gonna memorize spell. Put on Lightning Spear. That should be fine, right? And, there we go. Nice. There it is. Over here looking for it. Alright, no, it has a... If you're serious about it... I mean, yeah, I won't say... You don't have to, but... I won't say no. I'll never say... I'll never say the money isn't welcome. But just to preface, you don't gotta. It's just if you loves me that much. I won't prevent you. 'Cause as far as I'm concerned, with as hard as growth has been over the past few months, I don't know. Any little bit has always helped. Well, donate $50 worth of watch time hours. Reign of Radon. Gravity. Huh. That could be a good idea. Bastard! Yeah! There you go. Zap. Actually, it'd probably be a good idea if I was down here, right? Oh, that's a good feeling. Wait, they're behind me, aren't they? Okay. Take that. Oh, whoa. Okay, good. Got Lion's Claw. Nice. Okay, now we got some unfinished business to take care of. So... There we go. What if I could sanctify? Nah, probably not. Won't be the greatest idea. Lion's Claw. Oh yeah, we could poison, we can blood. Not that those are gonna help too much. Standard heavy, so that's not 322, and that's standard is just gonna end up being better. Okay. Nope. Okay. And I don't think there's anything else that I could put on that's gonna end up doing anything better. Is there? Could probably take that off. How much dexterity do I need to even wield it? 10. Not bad. So I could take that off. Raises faith. Actually, successive attacks aren't going to help me out too much. I want to get rid of these guys now. Right now. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did count Godfrey. Okay. Can't believe I had to go into this far into problem solving just to get somewhere. Unbelievable. I'm just hoping I brought enough blue for this shit. Okay, round like 6. Let's try it. Yes. Yes. And you can't stop me. Yes! Your turn, Roger. 3 is all it should take. One more. Okay, one more after that. You can't stop me because I have hyper armor. Yes. Take that. How? That didn't make any fucking sense. Take that. Okay. Even with all 3, I guess. Okay, who's gonna be first? Well, I can't hit this guy. Well, I guess I can. Huh. Maybe his endure wore off. Take that. Really? Really? That was fucking insulting. Okay. You, maybe? Okay. Take that. Get out of my hair. Roll, please. Okay. Run away. Yeah, the covering skulls end up doing a whole lot of damage. So that's not good. Take. Unbelievable. Why? 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 It's just never fucking ending. The torment is never ending. I cannot believe this shit. All that work just to die in one shot. Well, they have an advantage because you can't hit them with status effects. They're completely immune. What? Just, ugh. Oh boy. I try to maintain my patience, but it's just, it's impossible. Don't do that. Wow. He took 2 steps back and, wow. Just unbelievable. I feel like they spawn in different areas. Like, but on the end. Take that. And that. Don't get behind me. Good. So just Pumpkinhead goes away. Things are going to become significantly easier. But they're all totally grouped up. Okay, he's done. Fuck. Like, they keep stopping up directly short of my blade. No, no, no. Wow. Horrible gank fight. There. Horrible. Can't do anything about the skulls until they go away. Nope. Blue, finally. Wow. Roll before I even pressed the... Before I even did the animation. Just... I wish the skulls weren't like this, man. You basically have to run from them while he's running at you like this. Nope. Wow. He's just that fucking determined to use it. He just keeps using it. I can't get in unless he stops. 2 of those skulls can kill me. I just... Just 2 of those skulls. Just 2 of them. He's over here casting 6 every cast. Just 2 of them are capable of killing me. Is that not insanity to anybody else? No. 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 God. All that. Terrible. Awful fucking fight. He can 6 casts over and over again, and if 2 of them make contact with me, it's game over. If 2 of them! Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. It was pretty bad. One of the words. Oh yeah, most definitely. Because what you just witnessed, that's the whole fight. Run. You either totally fucking overwhelm them with explosions and or one tap them, or you're gonna be doing that the whole time. Or get some hyper armor. Why is that gate there, but Fee is not? Shouldn't she be somewhere? Does she not come here unless you're... How do they get summoned then? Okay. Back to the Table of Lost Grace, I guess.
No.
But the...
I need to do better than this.
Greetings, great. I am circumscribed. Perhaps you might share doing so. And you, do you think it were I?
Do I have to... My God. Okay. Do I have to let her hold me to get anywhere? Because I had to do Fia's quest in order to fight Fortisax. After starting the festival, return and embrace her. She will gain an additional line of dialogue during which she'll hand you a weather dagger. Take the dagger to D. Talk to Sorcerer about his interest in the Black Knights and speak to Fia again. She will give you a knife print clue that reveals below the area you will find Fia in a newly opened room near the blacksmith. but then she will disappear. I might have to look at something on my own time because that is a. I guess let her hold me. It's like that is a very complicated. I mean, it's not super complicated, but like you can skip a huge chunk of it.
You are what you felt like. Oh, it is. Come back. I will take.
Then I can reload the area. Do I have to actually leave and come back, or can I just rest?
No. I need to do better than this.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to? Then good day.
I think I had to actually fucking leave and come back. No. Boy.
No.
Okay. Hugh keeps fucking talking. I get it.
Come here, just lay out your.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like?
Okay. Better hold me again, I guess. It's not supposed to happen until she gets a new dialogue. The Radon Festival already ended. I'm not even entirely sure why she's still here.
You asked. I was after.
Okay.
To do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. Might I? Could you please?
Okay.
It's a very. So I would. It's a very. Then good day to you.
Here we go. Give it to D.
I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work. Did you need some?
Okay, doesn't need anything else. And then reload the area. No. Reload the area. There, the door's open. Dee's already dead. She works fast. Got his shit. Hey. There.
Finally, the stolen now, though I ask, we live in what right? Our Lord.
Okay, now she's gonna piss off to the undergrowth. Then I gotta follow her. There she is.
I knew you would. What is it to deny like the dogmatic?
Let me see. Via quest line. Cross the routes. You will find her in seated at the back of the arena. Speak with her and choose to be hugged and to advance your quest. Okay.
You are. I am the god they call. Yet you.
To advance her quest. She will then ask you to bring her the Curse Mark of Death, a key item from Randy's quest line. As Via is not present and has already killed D, advantage you may need to take extra steps to make her appear. Defeat the Valiant Gargoyles, and I already did, and rest in the coffin in their boss arena to reach deep root depths. May appear after taking the coffin route to... what? Okay, the Extra Life needs to get some shit together because that is entirely out of whack. It will nearly end her quest. If you give it to her, she will give the player a radiant Baldekin's blessing, exhaust her dialogue, and then she will be asleep. Expecting her will let you enter the deathbed dream to fight Fortisax. Okay.
Have you when the Godwin's
Now I gotta find this brand.
Before the time. When Godwin does another and I'm before the time, my hand will
Okay,
still
which should be pretty easy to find. First, take a look. Damn, he's got 80 holy resistance. That's insanity. Okay, so where exactly is this brand? I think it's in Schiefer River. Okay, hold on. First mark of death, where is that? Found on Rennie's discarded corpse laying at the top of the Divine Tower of Liurnia, but that's not the one I need. Must be... Well, I guess that is the one. Divine Tower of Liurnia. Which is there. Which I can't get unless I do Randy's quest. Got it. Oh, shit. I guess just for now, let's just get back to what we were doing. Let's just get back. Actually, look, we got to do this anyway, so I can make his fight easier. We're gonna go kill Patches now. So whoever was waiting for me to kill Patches, we're gonna do that right now.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I actually don't know how long the Baldekin's blessing lasts for. Maybe until death. Till death to his parts. Till death do us in parts. Shit. Gotta break out the greatsword. Didn't bring flame. I didn't bring the flame with me. Damn it. Okay, that's 3 dodges. Nope. Nereus, can you just piss off? Thank you. That's until you use the item, okay? So, let me see. Because I don't want it anymore. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like the greatest thing in the world. But, if it work, it work. Nope. Oh boy, some new drip. Nothing like stealing a man's clothes right from under his nose, right from out under his bald head. Here he comes.
You scheming little thief.
Huh? It locked me on him only to lock me off. You know, thanks for that. Yeah! Oh, there's no wait, please. It's over. It's over, bro. I'm surprised he hung on after all that. Maybe he's designed to do that, so you don't instantly kill him. And then, in any case, he's done. So that's another one for me. That's 22. Back to the round table. The gods demand repentance! Cough up your shit, all of it. A lot of bell bearings. There we go. We got Margaret Shackle. Nice. Now we don't need this on anymore. Let's get back to the Erdtree Sanctuary. Actually, no. Let's get up to Erdtree Gazing Hill. We'll get the Fire Scorpion Charm. It'll probably be a good idea to do Corrin's quest so I can get Disc of Light, because Discus is very good for taking out Tibia Mariners. I mean, yeah, that's okay damage, but it's. I wish I could do that. The Discus is just gonna dispatch them way quicker, way quicker. Won't even bother. Oh, no. Nope. See the Fire Scorpion Charm real quick, and there's also a Mega Worm up here, so it's a good thing we making our way up here anyway. Thanks for not grabbing that. Thanks. Riker does have to go. I still wonder where all those zombies come from. That just kind of appear from the sky. Fiddling Floor is a lot of fun when you turn on the music and play your own Christian death metal on Spotify. Okay, so from here, let's switch back to Catch Flame. Yep. We're gonna switch this back to we're already on it. It's nice. It ignored me. Okay. Okay. There's still that 4% incantation power. Where's that? I'm forgetting where the other canvas talisman is. We got it just like yesterday, and I already forgot. Okay, there's the Fire Scorpion Charm. Let's pop that on immediately. We don't need the prosthesis on right now, so yeah, Fire Scorpion Charm. Now let's go find the other canvas talisman. Totally forgot where it was. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Load on the... oh, that's right. It's in... Okay, I gotcha. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh boy. I was holding that in for hours. Let's go get that other flock talisman. Celia Crystal Tunnel, which is... Nope, nope, there it is. Ah, I knew if I knew I was gonna come back, I should have kicked down that ladder. Son of a bitch. Good. There we go. These guys are really bugging me. Okay, how about a 2-for-1 special? Good. There we go. There we go. So let's equip that there. Okay, that'll be 12% extra incantation power. Now after all that, we can go back to the Erdtree Sanctuary. Took quite a bit of work, but we made it. I wonder if there's anything else I can do for... Don't think there's anything else I can use to boost fire right now. Not that I really need it for Morgott at the moment. We'll rest up, and I think we're just pretty much ready to go. Let's go. With VS Champions out of the way, it's going to be nice to get back to kind of a status quo right now. Clerics is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Okay. Golden Vow. And Flame Grimmy Strength. blue before we get in there. And it looks like we're ready to go. I think with the 12% extra incantation damage, things should go relatively quickly. There we go. What the hell? Okay. I have to wonder what is up with the game not switching my incantations. Happens very often. Like, very often. I do press the button to make it happen, and it just doesn't happen. Not now. Now, of all the fucking places that one could have popped up. Okay. Whoosh, bash. Whoosh, wash, whoop. Ah. Come here. Gonna freak out, huh? Damn. You really need a combo that long? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Again, that should never have happened. And to think, we could have actually won if it had switched the fucking... it's not like I'm forgetting. Okay, so you really do have to wait before you can do it. Son of a fucking bitch. That honestly should have ended in 20 seconds. Oh, God! Can't believe I had to... Okay, I had to do it almost immediately in order for me to do it. If for to actually fucking listen to me. Great. Okay, now let's try this again. That never should have happened. Can he? Yes. Here we go. Yes. 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 Good. See how far we can get? Take that and that. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Input. No. Why? I am trying so hard to maintain my fucking calm. I'm trying so hard. I shouldn't have still got hit. I shouldn't have still got hit by the spear. I already dodged it. It accepted the dodge. And then it decided to hurt me anyway. Over and over again. Over and over and over and over again. Despite my best fucking efforts, I get fucked every time. No! Again! Just fucking insanity. Still alive somehow. Unbelievable. Just go. Wow. This shit is why this game is going away. I'm tired of Elden Ring's existence, let alone fucking playing it. Oh God. I thought this would be simpler. Just a tiny bit simpler. It's not. every option I take is met with an incredible amount of resistance. Doesn't matter how well I set myself up for this, seeing as how I spent a literal half hour to make it happen. And still he killed me 3 times.
So I'd like to the flame
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shall I let my share them with me?
Okay. Like, what else do you need from me? There. I want more faith. For Fire Giant. Put that here. Yes. Okay, that works. Get the fucking out of here. Ah. Okay, finally get something different. Works. That works. I didn't grab the Principia. I don't think there's anything in the Principia that I need anyway. Is there? No, I don't think so. I was having fun, but like, I'm not sure why everything. Like, look, I got a +9 Erdtree Seal here, and a shitload of buffs trying to make everything more powerful. Honestly, we should have been doing more damage to Morgoth than that, and I'm not sure what I'm missing. I got the superior version of Golden Vow. I've got Flame Grant Me Strength. I got a Fire Tear. I've got the Fire Charm. That's 4 boosts right there. And still we're missing damage. A significant amount of it. I am racking my brain trying to figure out where in the fuck I'm going wrong here. And on top of that, I've got... Well, I had 48. 48 was more than enough. Oh boy. Yep. Trying to think about. Look, it's hard to maintain. There's nobody here. There's nobody here anymore. We had people here. They all left, and it's really not worth streaming anymore. What am I even doing anymore? Right now, I just feel like I'm in a shitty cycle. It's like, if I don't play Elden Ring, nobody's gonna watch. Which I've already proven a couple times now. But people hate watching me play Elden Ring. So what's the what's the fucking difference? You gotta admit, it's a little frustrating to think about. I wonder if I'm even strong enough to deal with this thing. Let's see. Yeah. And okay, came back. Okay, do it again. It's good damage, but it only really works if he stops moving. Yeah, that sliding around might be a bit of a problem. Okay. Take that. There we go. Okay, that was pretty nice and easy. Okay, good. I'll take that. That's 24. Is that a session with chat? Chat exclusively made up of me and 3 lurkers going for it. I mean, is that sarcasm? I mean, yeah, I'm out. Shit, I got a little. Okay, I had a little left over. Now there's the. I'm not gonna be looking forward to that. It's not the boss so much. It's not the hero that I'm so worried about. It's the damn dungeon. That what's it? You know, these guys, that dungeon with one of these guys in there. That one's long. Like, even if you do it quickly, it's probably 7 minutes. You gotta take just trying to get through there. That's long for a dungeon, even if you're quick about it. But there's another dungeon below the hill up here. Why did they bury the fireman behind the hill? But I don't even know what's down there. Right here. Giants Mountaintops Catacombs. I've gotten through here before, I believe. Not on stream, but I have. Alright, spell. We're gonna bring fire with us. Yeah. Okay, let's see how to get through here. Look all around. It's probably gonna be instant shit. Yep. Really? Really? It takes 3 casts to kill them. Well, lovely. Okay, so we're gonna... Nope. We're gonna... Yep. It's just endlessly fucking frustrating with these things. Just... Why? No. How? Through a wall? Just leave me alone. These imps are way stronger than they have any fucking right to be. I don't care if we're in the mountaintops. This is not plus 18 territory yet. Hey, there's the door. Now we gotta figure out how to open it. No. Wow. 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 Fucking wow. Still not dead. Lovely. Okay, that wasn't the thing. Okay. Does anything need to lift me up? Are there any hidden doors or anything? Doesn't look like it. God. Okay, they look like they about all exploded. Doesn't look like there's any doors that they're gonna lift me up to, so just be careful. Not gonna bother looking in there because there's more exploding jars. Where does this seem familiar? Oh yeah, I did do this not long ago. Trap, so don't step there. Yeah, we gotta fall down here. Let's see. And then we gotta fall down here. Yeah, there's gonna be an exploding jar there. Then we go back up the stairs, I think. And then it should be different. It is different. Okay. This is a very confusing dungeon. Probably one of the most confusing the game has to offer. I don't think that's the... Nope, it's not, that's not the way forward. First we gotta get past the giant, weird, poison sack things. Well, there's regular ones, and then there's a giant one right around the corner. There we go. And we got a big papa jar waiting for us. Don't need to go in there for anything. So we fall down here. There's one side there. Good. And then what? Trying to remember. See, don't think there's any sort of... There's more exploding jars. If I go upstairs, what's gonna happen? Just trying to remember. Because we haven't found the lever yet. I think this is going to lead me back upstairs, so that's not what I want. Yeah, it's back upstairs. I told you, this is an incredibly confusing dungeon to get through. Those guys alive? I think so. Well, this is not where I need to be. Wow. That's not where I need to be at all. Dude. Stop fucking following me. I'm just trying. No! I'm just trying to get through. Is there a place that would lift me up in here? No. 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 Wow. I'm just trying to find the lever. Incredibly confusing. There's just one simple step that I'm missing. Can't even get around this son of a bitch. It iron jarred, okay? Yeah. It's just something very simple that I'm missing here. But like, the only path forward is down here. Like a visible wall or something. Forgive me, folks, because I'm just so... Wow. I'm not sure what to do. I think I just have to look it up, because that's not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be. I think I gotta... I think I gotta... Aww. Some kind of invisible wall. There's gotta be something. What am I missing? Just, okay, look. I don't want a software update. I want to know how to get to this damn dungeon. What the fuck am I missing? What's this place called? No. Giant's Mountaintops Catacombs. What is that hidden step? Because I don't remember. Why do I get baby commercials? Why? All the time. Turn off closed captioning, please. Okay, that told me nothing. Okay, run straight up the stairs. Why are you running back? If you don't fucking know, why are you giving us a guide? That told me nothing. There are so many people who are so shitty at giving us directions because they're skipping ahead. This fucking idiot's just running back and forth over and over. Okay. Problem is, I can't get back to where I was before because the... Real talk, I hate when they do that. Yeah, why is there a guide if it's not really a guide? But yeah, my problem is I can't get back to where I was before. I'm just kind of trapped in this loop. Yeah, because this is not the place. This brings me back here again. That's a fucking problem because if I take this elevator, it's going to, unless I can send it up. Okay, found the lever. This is not at all this is not at all the direction that the guy pointed me in, so that doesn't help. Why are people so bad at giving directions? It's insanity. You know what, just kill me. I'm never gonna make it out of here anyway. It's an ulcerated tree spirit, so catch flame is the right idea. Get down there. There we go. It's coming. It's on its way. Almost. I have faith in it. I knew it. No! Why? I did not press the fucking L2 button. I pressed L1. That's all I wanted. Super fucking convoluted. Okay. Let's get all our buffs going, our usual buffing routine. It's a tree spirit, so very weak to fire. Oh, wow. Never seen it start with that before. Wow. Boosh, bash, boosh, bash, whoosh. Probably gonna explode. Nothing I could have done about that because I was out of stam. Wow. I couldn't see that coming because of fucking camera. Why is it that they never learned their lesson with gigantic bosses? Okay. I can't even, really? Again, another thing I couldn't have done anything about because it covers a huge fucking area. There. Fuck. It stop moving around. There. That's another one done. You're essentially just doing that for a glovewort bell bearing. Big fucking deal. And these are spirits though. Spirits that I'm not gonna use, but hey. Oh, I'm sorry. Death rune. Whatever. Okay, so that one's done. That was painful. Yeah, they are not good at giant bosses. But at least we got through that nightmare. There's the Deathbird. There's the Tibia Mariner. Quite a few things that we can fight here. I saw Silent Hill puzzles less convoluted than Nevi. Yeah, that particular dungeon sucks. The other ones aren't. Some of them are kind of annoying, but mostly they're not that bad. Just that particular one is just for no reason at all. The thing is, it's a total mindfuck. It's like it occupies the same space, but it changes because you. It's just weird. Did the walls change? I love From Software and I love Miyazaki, but in order to be an honest fan, I had to admit their flaws. Oh yeah. And there's a lot of them. Whole lots of flaws. So, there's plenty we can do. I guess we can kill Borealis now. Yeah. Because like there's still plenty of opportunity to use Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. So, memorize spell, switch off to I guess Black Flame. Oh, that's just rock. And so where are we ending the stream? I'm not sure yet. I still want to kill Fire Giant. Okay. So, see what we got. I missed somehow. Okay. It was weird. Damn it. So many fucking bad starts to these boss fights. It's insanity. Okay. Wow. blue up. Red up. And with that. And with that again. Chuck it. There we go. That's good damage. Chuck it again. I was hoping I could hit him, but... Hit with that. Good. Hit with it again, please. There we go. No. 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 And another one. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, good. It's just that he was going to take off again. He's not taking off. He's just throw a couple of these up his keister. One more. Thank you. That's a 300,000 right there. Maybe past threads would have been better. Okay, that's 26. Keep moving, keep moving. Need that Somber 3. But I'd like to get his Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. That'd be nice. Somber 3. Sacred Tear. Then get back to the Freezing Lake. Okay, if I'm gonna do Corian's quest, I have got to do it now. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up burning the poor man alive. So let's convince him to leave. I want the Discus of Light.
Oh, welcome to the I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way.
I see it. Hell yeah, I see it, bro. Study incantations. I don't need any of this stuff. I might get Flame Sling. Yeah, there you go.
May the gold.
Okay, we're gonna level up. Just get a lot more health. Or there we go. Okay. Oh, we got just enough to buy his thing. So we'll refresh. Said he wants to leave.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not. If there's. May the gold.
Okay, now he's gonna leave. Now we can go find Gold Mask. I know, super hard task, right? Now we got 26 bosses so far. I sure hope my count's correct. On off, talk to him. You can really call that talking. Then we get back to the Great Bridge. Not the most exciting thing, but just a lot of putting shit together so we can do other stuff. Sure hope that we're not missing out on any boss fights by burning the tree. The wise words of the ever brilliant Gold Mask, yeah. That wiggling finger of his, that has some real wisdom behind it.
Dude, from your disc of core bless, and to you too. May the gold.
Okay. I'll just teleport. I think this is gonna end up being faster. Fuck you mean not the most exciting thing? Gold Mega is the peak of excitement in this game. Oh yeah. What am I talking about?
Thanks to you and taking my have no fear, though we must do.
Okay, study incantations. There we go. Discus of Light, which I know takes intelligence. So we're gonna have to scale into that later on. But at least we got it. As we were. There aren't any fights I can think of where you will be locked and you burn the tree. Yeah, I don't think there are any, but just want to make sure. I don't think there's any other boss fights specifically in Landell. There's plenty around Landell. There's another tree over here, so we could probably deal with that. Get tree, get tree, get tree, get tree. Mm-hmm. Hop off. Flame grant me strength. Okay. Another tree. Oh yeah. Black flame doing this work. Hit him with it again. Yeah. And again. Yeah. I'm out of juice. Blue. Black flame. Nope. Nope. Black flame. Yeah. One more ought to do it. Oh yeah. Nice and simple. Just a few casts of black flame. That's what I like to see. How much money do I get from these guys? I think it's 70,000. That's right. Okay. Chuck another one up for Patchy. I'll pass out like the last 3 streams, yeah. We won't go for too much longer. Really, I'm just trying to procure Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. It's very important. As Mickey Mouse once said about pyromancy, if it ain't black, it's I think Walt Disney would have something to say about that. And we all know why. Walt Disney, he gave us a lot of magic, but he wasn't the nicest guy around the block. Yeah, he grew up in a different time. In fact, a lot of old creators weren't the nicest guy on the block. Pick it up. Now for the input drops, please. Gonna have a full map before long. It'll be great. Mountaintops is just always so boring. There's nothing happening here. Everything's frozen over. It's almost like there was a war, some kind of whack-ass war going on. I don't know why. It feels like my life expectancy is about to drop. It feels like my life is about to end in the next 10 minutes. I don't know why. I brought that quote up yesterday too. That's Lithero. You always gotta give it that second pass, because Torrent's a fucking weakling. Yoinky. Yoink. Okay, another. Yeah, I do like. I like all the little animations, and it's kind of amazing just how much they can edit these games. Okay, hold on. For Fire Giant, we are of course going to use pest threads. That is absolutely non-negotiable. And for those who don't know, you're going to see exactly why. All three of you. And the cool thing is, I don't even have to hop off the horse. I can just do it all right here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a good feeling. It was kind of a waste of blue, but oh well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 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 Blue. Yeah. Shit. Double shit. Triple shit. Another one. Still not there yet? That's because he backed up so much. No. What in the fuck is happening? No, no. Wow. Not only did my spells just not make contact, even though they totally fucking did, I get hit by two things that don't make any fucking sense together, seeing as how I already rolled past the damn thing. Oh my god. And the bomb is proximity based. It doesn't not go off just because you're on the ground. It endlessly makes shit up. Endlessly. Wasn't that incredible? There we go. Never done it at close range like this before. Something's wrong. Okay. Yes. Yes. Keep going. Go again. Do one more time. Wow. Should never got hit by that bullshit. And it blew up. Okay. No. Totally ignored me. No. Why are we still on the blue? Okay. That was fucking painful. Whole lot of not listening to... No. Yes. There we go. whole lot of not listening to me going on right now. Yes. Gotta switch back. Past threads. There we go. No, why are you locked onto his hand? That is not what I was locked onto. Wow. Just ridiculous. This should be over. It should still be over. Why is it not over? Why is it not over? Oh my god, the game just keeps making shit up endlessly. Okay, glad that's over. Should have been over a full minute 30 ago. Fuck. Do you realize I haven't had a single good boss fight? Actual boss fight? And I'm still missing damage. Still. I'm not joking. And I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna need to start grabbing intelligence so I can use Discus of Light. Okay. Memorize spell. There. Either way is fine. Does the Golden Epitaph give you a holy boost? Let me read what it does again. Last rites. Okay, so it just applies it. It doesn't actually... Alright. That works for me. So, last rites. And can I discus snipe from here? No. Here we go. I can if I don't miss. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that works out. Yeah. Oh wait, this is not a boss. I was over here thinking that it was a boss, like all the others. It very apparently is not. How am I missing? It's right there. Okay. That was odd. I got a nice helping steeple out of it, though. That's something, right? If it's any consolation, which it's not. Money, I didn't make any money out of that. I knew I wouldn't. Okay, so we got the last rites. We got blue. We got Discus of Light. Okay, let's see what we can get from here. Yeah, damn it. Nope. Okay, that was odd. Shit. Okay, that's good Ridiculous. Try this again. We gotta use... No. Gotta use this. No, that's bullshit, and you know it. No, that's bullshit, and you know it. No, just, no. What was that? What was that? A combo extender just to combo extend again? I can't fight the fucking thing if I can't get in. I'm so tired of this bullshit. I am tired of buffing up just to instantly lose. What? Why do you keep doing that? No. Okay, it keeps fucking stepping back. Ugh. I thought it would do better than it's only good when it gets headshots. I like to maintain my distance, but freaks every time I do. Because I can't reach him from here. Maybe I can. The headshots are what's actually doing the work. Mm-hmm. Damn. It's not giving me the opportunity to do anything. Okay, that's a bit of an odd one. Take that, bastard. There. That's another one. So, good. The Death Ritual Spear. Now that's a cool little skill right there, but I think it's intelligence based. So it is very much intelligence based. Can't use it. Oh well. Like a boss bingo. Last Rites on Golden Epitaph is good because we saw how much damage it was doing. So I think this is Discus of Light. It's going to be the play with Nile too. This shit is working. Just gotta so maybe another level up, more health. Switch to Wondrous Physics. Switch that off to Holy. Class. Allocate charges. I can put 2 more into healing just in case. And I think we're about ready to go. Gotta roll, because you never know when it's gonna hold back just to launch itself forward. I'm just eliminating a lot of the bosses here in Mountaintop, so I don't gotta come back and deal with it later, even though I still have to come back and deal with it later. Nope. Nope. you can't see it coming, which you literally can't, if it teleports directly behind you, then you're gonna get hit. Okay. Gotta roll, because he's probably gonna try charging at me. Get those stupid-ass storm attacks. Okay, let's get rid of the ghost first. Damn. Wow. 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 What in the fuck? No. God. Wow. So much damage I am missing out on, and I'm trying to fucking figure out why. Disappointment after disappointment after disappointment. Okay, Juan, I've had about enough of that shit. How about this? Not helping. It's not. You know, it wasn't funny 5 hours ago and it's not funny now. There's the return. What in the fuck? No. No. No! Wow. Just. No! Okay. Now we can deal with Niall in earnest. You know, at this point, Catch Flame probably would have been better. And maintaining your distance isn't really a viable strategy against Nile. Wow. Don't know why he keeps fucking doing it. This is taking a long time. This is what 12% extra incantation power. Well, okay, I tried to fucking roll. Wow. So if you use any projectile at all, he's super not inclined to do these storm attacks if you actually attack him. But if you use projectiles, even if it's up close, he's gonna keep doing this over and over. Weird. Really weird. I did not expect this to take this long. Just... No. No. God. I did not expect this to take this long. An incredible amount of time has been wasted here. Okay, memorize spell. Gonna use Catch Flame instead. He's resistant to... yeah. Even though I do have the Black Flame seal, the Godskin seal, or Godslayer seal, whatever it's called. The Black Flame would probably end up being better. What the hell is it doing up there? So, the ghost should go down a little easier with this. If only a little bit. Golden Bow. Flame. I don't think I brought enough blue with me. Shit. Okay, 3 casts. 1, 2. What the hell? There. Blue up. Or red up. Okay. Now, let's see if I brought enough blue with me. I mean, I still got the Lord's Horn Greatsword to back me up, but still. Okay. And we'll blue up. Oh, here we go. Good opportunity to get some damage. I might not have brought enough. That's a shame. Or if I did, we're cutting it close. Okay. Blew up. Nope. Wow. Now I have to swap off. Oh boy. There we go. Well, the Golden Epitaph saves the day. The unupgraded Golden Epitaph. Wow. Wanted to switch to my Lord Swarm, but I did not have the time. I should have been able to finish that off, but he dashed away as soon as I was going to do Catch Flame, of course. So... Ancient Dragon Lightning Study is going to take a lot out of me. We are going to need the more strength, the more intelligence, so I can use... If I want to use Discus of Light some more, I'm going to need more intelligence so I can use the other seal Because I don't think we can get the benefits of the seal without being properly... Yeah. That stinks. Now I guess we can start making our way up to Farum Azula. So I can get the prayer book. And then... I think it should be pretty early on. Shouldn't it? Fire Giant. I didn't think Golden Epitaph of all things would save the day, but... Last Rites itself isn't really a bad skill. It's just that it is quite situational. Oh, yeah. There we go. So that makes... So we got 30 so far. Things will go a whole lot faster once I get Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, I think. At least the big ones, the big enemies will. We're also gonna need to get the Lightning Scorpion Charm later. I have to remember where that's at. I think that's in the mountaintops, but I gotta be double sure.
This world and death are you to commit? Very
Okay. The prayer book isn't far, just a couple minutes. Been at this for 6 hours. Really, we should be quite a bit further along. But it's been so hard to try to get a good boss fight. Every time I think I got an idea, the game just totally proves me wrong. It looks like I was wrong about Discus of Light. Discus of Light is really only good unless you're using the Golden Order seal, which ends up having a hell of a lot better scaling. Heading out soon, getting tired, but I might be able to stick her to the end. All right. Just gotta get that prayer book. I'm gonna call it quits myself here soon enough. I know that I still think it's weird because the Golden Order seal had way better scaling than what I currently got. I thought the Erd Tree seal was the best. But it looks like because like, look, okay, so when this stream actually going to end, when you get the prayer book, when you beat Malekith, I'm not sure. It's gonna be soon. How about that? It's gonna be very soon. Because the prayer book should be right down here. Okay, I think, yeah, Ancient Dragon Prayer Book, I think that's the one I'm looking for. Yoink this real quick. Then we go see Muriel, we'll go learn the thing. Maybe pick up the Golden Order seal just in case. Use this. No, 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 no. Arrow stab, arrow slice, arrow, and then I fall off a cliff. That's Elden Ring. Doesn't Malekith have like 80 holy? He does. That's why we're not going to be using any holy damage against him. As I learned quite painfully last night, it's really not viable. So let's get back to Muriel. Probably pop this. It's probably not going to be cheap. What do you mean? It's 80% holy resistance. I still won.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Okay, incantations. There it is. And yeah, I'll get that too. I like it. Yeah, I'll get Black Flame Blade. And I'll get Electrify Armament just because I can. Hone Bolt, I'll save till later. Now might be a good time to... Golden Order Seal is good, but I still need to go get the... Oh, what is it? The dragon... Well, I need 2 Stone Sword keys. So I gotta go find some. Might be some down here. Or at least one.
Right.
Got one. Maybe Dragon Barrow? No, he sells Lost Ashes of War. I don't think he sells stone swords. Maybe the one up here. I'm hoping that he has one. Because I'm gonna need that dragon seal so I can get more damage. My dragon cult incantations.
His custom well.
Do you have... He doesn't. Shit. Now what? So... There's gotta be some other stone sword keys. Something quick and easy. Oh yeah, Dragonburt Ruins. You can always just find one there. Yeah. Whatever. Darn it. This way. Doesn't the Twin Maiden Husk sell one or... Yeah, I already bought them all. Already used them. Thing is, a lot of doors require stone sword keys, so it's like I kind of have to pick and choose which doors I open and which doors I don't. Okay, stone sword. Then I can get back over to the hero's grave and get my dragon communion seal. Let's go! Go! Shouldn't be so bad. Shouldn't be. I forget, what is this? Oh, it's for PvP. That's right. Totally useless to me. Who just leaves a poison swamp at the bottom of a graveyard? Unbelievable. Next time you find something I'm doing annoying, just tell me hours before. You didn't think that you spending hours commenting on the fact, hoping that I see them in an attempt to make me angry, wasn't going to annoy me. Shit. Okay, when does it stop? Okay, I could probably just... Yeah, there we go. And then run for my life. That was close. Did I just barely make it? I just barely made it. Nice. That was pretty smooth, a hell of a lot smoother than the other ones, that's for sure. Boosh, bash, boom. Dragon Communion Seal, there we go. Gonna need that. That's for my sake, not yours. I don't rage big like that. There's an ulcerated tree spirit down here, so I gotta go kill that too. Shit. But just gotta make sure. No. Okay, we're fine. At least I think we're fine. Get away from me. This is taking 1,000,000% of my concentration. I don't want to get run over. Okay, so I think the way this goes, you have to follow it down. It stops there, yep. Which is no time at all. Gotta follow it down for a little while. Watch out, guys. Yeah, there we go. And from here, you can just run as soon as it passes you. There we go. Nice. Made it without too much issue. Yeah, I say that. I say, oh, things are looking up. Yeah, don't want to jinx myself. Like, things are looking up for this Valentine. No, not flame grant me strength. Why do you just choose to ignore me every time? Bob over. Okay. That's good damage. Good. Only 5 casts. I still think it's weird how the explosions still go off, but we got it. So that's another one for me. That's 31 bosses. And we got what we came for, too. So, that's nice. So, anything that involves Dragon Colt. That's Dragon Communion. Oh, shit. I need Gravel Stone. I need the Gravel Stone seal, don't I? That's right. From the West Capitol Rampart side of Grace and Lanedale, walk north to the next room with a... Okay, West Capitol Rampart. There we go. Jump over the balcony, walk north to the next room with a single garden side. Boosh. Okay. Jump over the balcony railing to get the next area with the to the fortified manor with the dragon foot. It is dropped by the Lanedale Knight with the spear, who is supported by an archer Lanedale Knight. Okay. Not this Lanedale Knight, another Lanedale Knight. Okay. That. Okay. Oh, I got a shield. Not that it matters. Jump over the railing? Which railing? Are you sure that's a good idea? Oh, over here by the dragon foot. Okay, got it. Problem is, I gotta kill one before the other. Might be a bit problematic. Damn. Psst, over here. Okay, so the other guy's pissing off, so I can just deal with this guy. Whoosh, bash. Ah, you asshole. Whoosh, wash, whoosh. He just kind of stopped there. Okay, I'll take it. Whoosh, wash. Damn, they're real fond of that, aren't they? Whoosh. There we go. That's what I needed for Dragon Communion. There we go. So I got 2 different kinds of seal. That's nice. Saw an item in here. Mine? Oh, it's just an old fang. Whatever. Okay. So now all my lightning shit will be very, very strong. Well, now we gotta go test it. And I know just the place. I know just the place. Well, actually, now that we're here, we gotta kill this thing first. Flasks. Memorize spell. Is there anything? Well, he's so resistant to everything, you know? Okay. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm really only using the physic for the physical damage, or the total damage negation. Okay, see what we got. That's okay damage. I do like that. Just gotta be careful, that's all. Blue. Shit. Okay, I need time for a cast. Take that. As soon as I try to get it. Damn it. And blew up. We can end this. Ah, that is such horseshit. Okay. And with this, just need one more cast, that's all. No! Why? It's just so fucking endlessly disappointing. I needed one more cast. Just one! And it wouldn't fucking let me have it. It just gets... It just goes on and on and on and on. I'm trying... Like, I'm genuinely trying to maintain my patience here, but... How? You must realize that hitbox is fucking nonsensical, right? Okay. Damn it. Hate that move. No. Ah. Another position where I can't do anything about it. Why? I'm really trying here, man. I really am. Right there. Wow. Blew up. Okay. Can't see. Why? Just... God! What? What was that now? As soon as I press the button. Come on. There. Man, I hate fighting those things. That's another one. Now I need to actually test it. Had to get that guy out of the way eventually. Alright, spell. Need more room. Is this... how many... okay, it just needs the one slot. Okay. It's Dragon Cult. So, swap over to Gravelstone. Nice. Should be strong either way. We kind of gotta sneak up on it if we're gonna get anywhere. We could still use it on the horse, so... okay. Gotta find me some more memory stones. This Castlevania is Fire Scorpion Charm. Yeah, there's quite a few flame enchantments. But yeah, even so, I was missing out on a pretty decent amount of damage. Okay. See if we can't get it. Yeah, there we go. I get it again? Flight charge? That's what I'm talking about. Full charge. Yeah, we kind of have to be... don't be in the eye of the storm if you plan on getting the full damage. But still, that's good. Might need a couple casts. There we go. That was nice and smooth. Okay, that's another one off the list. What's that? 10, 20, 33. Nice. What's next? Who's next? Who's next? Let's get rid of the dragon in Raya Lucaria. Okay. It's a good feeling when things finally start fucking working. It's all I ever wanted. What's nice about this one is that we can get the drop-off on it. Okay, it's asleep. Which gives us plenty of time to get a full charge. What kind of damage will that do? Lots of good damage. Can we get another one? Yeah, huh? Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, beautiful. Just 2 casts. Now we can go up to not Theodorix. Well, there's a magma worm. Let's go kill the magma worm. At the Seedwater Terminus. This. There it is. Another one off the list. Gotta level up. We're gonna get more intelligence so I can use the Sacred Order Seal later. Oh yeah. Switch up from Fire Scorpion to Godfrey's Icon. Nice. Now, the Magma Worm's probably going to end up being a bit more tricky, but let's try it. Yeah, a bit more tricky. Gonna do it again? Okay, try it now. So we gotta be a bit closer if we want anything to happen. So. Okay, got it off. Now that's damage. Now that's a lot of damage. That's what I've been looking for. And we're gonna charge it again. Now that's a lot of damage. You're probably good to get it again. Okay. Guess not. Well, we got him once. This should do it. Or not. Or not. Yeah, how it branches out is entirely random, so... There we go. That should do it. Nice and easy. Another one off the list. That's 35. I think there's still a boss up here somewhere near the Hermit Village. Y'all got fire bombs. There's a rune bear. Yep, there you are, right there. I believe there's a, yep, Grace right there. Craftsman Shack. Is there a boss around here somewhere? Cause I think it's just a bunch of. Okay, we gotta use the spear now. I think it's just a bunch of demi-humans and a queen. Oh, the pulley crossbow. As in the shitty crossbow. Here's the Hermit Village. All kinds of demi-humans here. Is that a queen? It is a queen. I think... Okay. Not good. Yeah. I was worried about that. We're gonna need to bring Catch Flame instead. So, last site of Grace visited. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, spell. Go back to Catch Flame. We're going to take off this and slap on this again. Okay. They're all shitty crossbows, garbage. Yeah, it's garbage weapons all. Sacramental Blood. Yeah, they're not great. You can still run through the game with them. There we go. There we go. Oh, I got a staff out of it. Your turn. Okay. That's new. Man. Wait. There's 3 sorcerers here? I remember there only being 2. 1, 2. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, this is a really shitty encounter. Awful. No. What? What the hell, man? Wow. Will you fuck off? Another one? Dude, they keep stopping as soon as I press the button. Okay. We can just get back to the fighting. Maggie herself is easy. Damn it. She input reads too, I guess. There. These little guys have got to go. Good. Shit. This encounter sucks. All that for a memory stone. Unbelievable. With name it anime no one can pay you to watch. Has-Been Hotel. Not really an anime, my point still stands. I enjoy certain aspects of it. I mean, talking with this guy isn't really gonna net me much of anything. He's gonna get me that. Can I attack him? No. Oh yeah, he's invulnerable. Is he completely invulnerable? I know he's made of stone and everything, but like, wow. What do you mean acquire materials? Oh, volcanic stone. Okay. So what now? To be honest, I like One Piece, but I agree. The amount of oh yeah, it's still going. Okay, I'm not sure what's down here, but we'll find out together. Damn. Now that's deep. Gelmir Hero's Grave. I think I wanted to get here through here some time ago, and I just decided against it. Oh, it's lava. Ah, I see. Guys, you might want to take some evasive maneuvers. So much for evasive maneuvers. Okay. Now, how in the what exactly did they expect me to do about that? You just have to get hit? Just because it says so? That legitimately was not enough time. Oh, bullshit. Okay, so... I gotta walk across a pit of lava, apparently. This is gonna be fun. Doesn't seem to be another place to jump into. Oh, never mind. What are these guys? Oh, page guard. Nice. It'd be a whole lot easier if I knew where I was going. Burn to death, bitch. I don't know what's where. what there is to offer me. How is he just immune to the fire? Is he just not getting touched by it? Yeah, see, that was what's supposed to happen. I think I shouldn't have thought. I shouldn't have think. Nothing to jump up on there. So look around a little bit. Make sure I'm not about to get jumped. Probably totally will. Yep. I'm not watching My Hero Academia. My Hero's pretty good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. Oh, pay to. Thing is, I'm not entirely sure which way I'm supposed to be going. Well. Oh, I'm okay. Everything's okay. About to say. Nope, wrong thing. Now, how in the fuck did you Okay, this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Wow. Unfucking believable. There was nowhere for me to jump to. It was just a lake of lava. There's a difference between making a puzzle and making something complete horseshit. It was just death, no matter which direction I went in. Attack it. It's right there. Attack it. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Unfucking believable. I can't catch a break. Why is it just a... That's no time. Wow. Okay. Stop right here? Or does it go all the way up? Can't tell. Doesn't exactly give you a whole lot of time to do anything about it. Stops right there anyway. No! Oh my god! No. Just legit won't. No. How about a break, huh? How about a break from the bullshit? Where is it? So that's what you're supposed to do. In order to not get killed, you have to jump down at a, you know, very... Okay. But now what? Doesn't seem to be a way out. There's no doors. Nothing to jump down into. Except that pit of lava below. Okay, there's this. What was that big old rumble? Did it break? And who are you, fella? Oh, it's a... Probably not guarding anything important. Oh, fuck. Now what? Do you have to ride it? Is that what's going down? Mantis blade. Okay. Maybe you have to ride it. You have to ride it clear across the lava or something like that. I don't know. Never done this shit before. Okay. Yeah, it gives you quite a bit of time here. I was hoping I get it. You do have to ride it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. That was interesting. Gives you the chance to ride one instead of running for your fucking life away from it. I actually have no idea what's here. Watch, that'll be just my luck. It'll be something that's very resistant to fire. No idea what's here, so let's just nut up and shut up. Oh, it's a red wolf. Huh. Okay. I'll take a red wolf. hell? Certain things... No, no. Certain things you can't do against these sons of bitches. Pop in the mouth, on the side a couple times. Just so much time wasted with these things. Damn. Come on, man. So much time wasted. It's just this the whole time. There. I hate fighting red wolves so much. Okay, so that's how we get a... Is this another death root place? Yes, it sure is. Okay, so... that's another one. Alright. That's done. Where's it gonna lead me now? Where will you go now? I don't know. Wherever the wind takes me, I guess. Not sure what's down there. Oh. Is this where... Yeah, that's where the Scion is. Gotta be quick about it. Get off. Okay. There's gonna be a falling star beast up here. Just knocking one thing off the agenda after the other. What a thrill. Yeah, there's like 4 of these ladders, and they're all each one is longer than the last one.
Welcome.
This guy's wares suck.
Yes, right.
Just remember that you had 3 cups of coffee, and that's why you have so much energy to continue this unending torture. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm kind of tired. It's just that we're kind of on a roll right now. We're slowly killing what needs to be killed. We're killing all what's fits for killing. Okay, I really, really need a grace right now. It'd be great if you could just give me one. Okay, one right over there. Good. We're gonna memorize spell. Nice. And yep. It's a 4:45. Yeah, the same over here. Okay, pop this on just to be safe. We try. Oh no. Damn it. Let's see what kind of damage I get. Oh, yeah, I can work with that. I actually don't know if this is going to do me any good. We can give it a try. Wow. Well, that was... That was disappointing, to say the least. But I guess we could just do this the whole time. And hit him with that. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. How do they I mean, they're literally touching it. Are you missing on purpose? Take that. Okay. With that. Another one. How wide is that fucking hitbox? That's insanity. Okay, he's doing 3 now, when he's only supposed to do 2, and then one really explosive one. No, I got dragged. Wow. Okay. Gotta make sure that what he's... Okay. A couple of these. Another one of these. We won't have enough. That's a shame. Get pretty close, though. Oh, if only I brought one more blue with me. Need to switch to my sword, but... There it is. Okay, I still have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. That's a crazy distance. If I bought some more blue, that this would have been over, but... Shit. Take that. And, quit moving. Damn it. No. Okay, good. Okay, got it. Damn. And all of this because I didn't bring enough blue with me. 21,000 my ass. Oh, don't give me that bullshit. This is not a 21,000. This is easily a 38,000 level boss. Damn. All right. Moving on. Another one on the scoreboard. Are there any other dragons available to me right now? I don't think so. I think I pretty much killed all the dragons. Are there any other magma worm? There's magma worm Makar. There's just so much to do, you know. It's hard to pick a target. So, let's think. Because we got to think about what's going to be best for Moog. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this bad place anymore. Why'd you bring me back here? I wanted to go to the Grand Lift of Rolled. I don't want to be in this bad place anymore. I guess we could deal with the Godskins. Let's just deal with the Godskins. Find a way to deal with the Godskins at least. Okay, so use our heads and think about what's going to be the best thing for dealing with them. Holy's out of the question. Lightning's probably our best bet. But Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike early isn't going to work. Might work on Fatty, it's not going to work on Skinny. So, yeah, I think that's... Putting them to sleep isn't going to get us anywhere. So let's allocate flash charges. Yeah, give me like 6 of those. Take this off. Okay. Forgot to switch off. Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch off to lightning. 1 second. Okay, where is the Lightning Scorpion Charm anyway? Wyndham Catacombs, sealed by an imp statue, requires a stone sword key. Wyndham Catacombs, that's... Oh, it's where you pick up the raptor feathers, okay. I think. Anyway. We probably don't need it. We'll switch off to Godfrey's icon instead. And we'll mix this... Electricity. Good. That should get us somewhere. Okay, boost up. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. And with all this together, with all this power, it should get us somewhere. I gotta check out the damage first, though. Oof. That's rough. Take that. Nope. Okay. The hell? Shouldn't be throwing shit at me right now. Take that. That should finish it. Okay. I don't know if I have enough. I still don't know if I have enough blue. But lightning should take out Skinny relatively easily, as I proved earlier today. Yeah, that works. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Good. Just spam. That's all we can do. Call me Spamton. There we go. Get a charge going. Wow. Really? Even though I fucking know it made contact with him? Okay. I actually don't know how much more it's eating by charging. It can't be that much more. Oh yeah, it's not that much more at all. Charge. Good. Blue. This is working. It's working slowly but surely, but it's still working. Okay. Blast. Another blast. Good. Back to you. You blew up. Gotta kind of wait for him to counter because I gotta pick and choose my shots here. All right. GG's, bro. Nice and simple. I mean, it took a little while because of the lightning. It goes a whole lot faster, but we got Black Flame Tornado, and we now have the opportunity to max out our Lord Sword and Great Sword. So, good news. And that's another one off the list. Okay. It's working. Oh, the charge. Oh, that's right. Okay. Damn. A lot of bell bearings here. Okay. So it's at plus 12, so we need... Yep. I bought way too many. Those. And that's it. Get my Lord Sworn Great Sword up to snuff. You know what? It's not the best great sword ever, but it's my great sword. It's what I've got. Beautiful. It's the great sword that I have, and it's the most beautiful great sword in the world. Yeah, a little more health. We're gonna end it on Malekith, okay? I won't keep you waiting too much longer to go to bed. We use lightning to get through the area, and then we'll use fire to... Yeah. Ow. Damn it. Yeah. Once we kill Malekith, I'm gonna stop the stream. Because I think everyone needs some sleep. Because the only reason I'm not passed out right now is because I want to see the end. Yeah, it's end's coming. It's coming. It's coming soon. Ah. Go to sleep and go to sleep. Rest up. Bird is the word. Bird. Still alive somehow. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. The only good bird is a dead bird. Shit. Can I blast it from the tree? No. Trees are invincible. Should be able to snipe it from over here. Good. I would always give this section shit. It's like, okay, you're supposed to like use projectiles to get through here. I'm going to make a small request. Never do this again. From 9 p.m. to 5 in the morning, please. I mean, no promises, but I'll try. Or at the very least, make it shorter. Get away from me. Okay. That was pretty smooth. Slowly fighting my way through. Yoinky. If you just have to do a long stream like this, started earlier. Well, you know, I was at a baby shower today, so couldn't. I wanted to, but couldn't. Had other obligations. Ow. I don't get how that... How does running count as counter damage? Just... And that's what... Insanity to me. It really shouldn't. Because it's not really a counterable action, I wouldn't say. You're just moving a little faster. Rolling, healing, yeah. Attacking, that all makes sense, but... Running, yeah, that did... Okay. We're not gonna bother with the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay, memorize spell. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike isn't gonna help us. Switch to fire. That's Flame Sling. I need Catch Flame. There we go. Next one is Physic. Back to fire. Okay. It's looking like we're ready to go. I wish there was some kind of steel that would increase regular fire damage. Regular fire damage, not Giant's Flame damage. That's 3 minutes we got on our hands, so should be plenty of time. Alright. Time for Mal. Okay. Thou who approacheth destined death. Yeah, I think that'll work. Catch flame. Catch this flame. Flame. Flame on! Flame. Okay, he did something. He did. That was strange. Flame. 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 Ow. Dick. Good. Okay. Blue. Damn. Spamming the shit out of the sling. Ow. Flame. Flame. Don't know how I missed. Flame. Missing quite a bit of damage here. I still don't understand why. No. No. Why? Still, it's not just because, like, it's not just because of this. We're still missing, like, I should be doing close to 800 per catch flame. Why am I not? I don't understand it. The reason a lot of these fights are taking so fucking long is because I am missing out on a shitload of damage every fight. And I'm not sure why. What am I missing? That's better. That is better. No! Input drop out the ass. Heal up. Roll. No. 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 Flame. Okay. Blue. Take that. No. And that. Okay. Heal up. Flame. 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 I actually don't know how resistant he is to lightning. Eh. Flame. Flame. Probably gonna... Yep. Take that. Gonna blue. Flame. Take that. Damn it. Okay, just finish him. Or not. Painful. Fucking painful. Okay. Another one down. For 40. How much faith you got and what seal you're using for catch flame? That might have something to do with it. I'm using the Erd Tree seal. And the Erd Tree seal is fine. And it's got an S scaling in faith. Because let's see. Let's take a look at the seals. Charlie seal, Spower Cheese. Yeah, these are all regular shit. Gravelstone. Giant's Flame incantations, Seal incantation, Claw Mark for Bestial, Frenzied Flame for... There is literally nothing that boosts regular fire damage. It's all of a certain kind of damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's nothing. That's a real shame. I know Catch Flame itself is pretty good, but... should be more faith. 60 faith. It's around this time that things are going to start to drop off. Now that they haven't already. Because, like... Let me try... Let me finish upgrading it, okay? Maybe the scaling will go up. It's something a little more reasonable. Okay, upgrade this, max this out. Yeah, 273. I know the Golden Order seal has 2 different scalings that it can get, but it's a lot better. It's weird. I know I said I was gonna... I'm gonna see what Gideon is like. Don't worry. We're gonna end off on Godfrey at the latest because I just want to get these done. That way I can just focus on everything else. Get the main story out of the way and just focus on the rest of my life. Don't forget, wonder you're missing out on damage. Yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of damage because the scale, because like the Golden Order seal from yesterday was like 350 scaling. It's like 100 more than what I got right now. Despite the fact that this is supposed to be one of like the best seal right now. Seeing it has an S scaling on what we got. Meanwhile, the Golden Order has 2 A's. That's part of the problem. I got all the Somberstone bell bearings, so... You're gonna go to... Don't worry, you're gonna get to sleep. I promise. I promise, it's just... I just want to get the main story out of the way. Kill Godfrey and be done with it. That way, come tomorrow, or whenever I do the next stream, probably tomorrow, it'll just be smooth sailing with taking care of everything else. We're going to switch out to the Lordsworn Greatsword. Yep. We're going to swap off to... Yep. And I think that's about all we can do right now. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Okay, here we go.
The need come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become
Should be some pretty good... Oh yeah, that's pretty good damage. Pretty serviceable damage.
None shall take the throne. I guess how helps for us
Come on, Gideon.
to struggle.
You not being an ass about this? Nope. 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 Uh-uh. Nope. 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 Ah. That was so good. That was going so good, though. That's just bullshit.
You thought well.
That's just bullshit. We all know it is. Ah, boy. Not one good actual boss fight. And even with all those buffs, it didn't matter in the slightest. Switchback. Ah, jeez. That's always something, I swear. First, I want to see what lightning is like. Can I just do this the whole time? Not unless he does that. Which seems to have, like, infinite range. Bastard. Okay, heal up. Heal up again. We'll blue. We'll shoot. Stay back. Stay back. Blue up. Just gotta play the range game. You just gotta know your enemy, that's all. He's hiding behind a wall. He's using the wall to his advantage. One more should do it. There we go. Lightning was the answer after all. So that's another one down.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot.
A man cannot kill a god. A man cannot get to sleep. Is there... Can I put it... Can I wear that? Nah, I liked what I was wearing better. Actually, what's the page set look like? Nah. I like what I was wearing better. But still, I gotta find me some better drip after this. Okay, Lightning Spear is gonna be out of the question with Godfrey. We're gonna need something fast, strong, and reliable. Now that we have 60 faith, I think for right now, because we're going to want the Golden Ore Seal, get more intelligence. And looks like we're good. Alright, let's get him. Last fight, I absolutely promise. We're not gonna do any more today. You're such an unserious person. Okay, Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Blue. Alright. Let's get him. Fast, strong, and reliable. That's all Catch Flame is. I don't know if I switched out to the... Okay, I did. Boosh. There we go. That's the kind of damage I was supposed to get on Malachi. Nope. Take that. Whoosh. Wash. Oof. See how much smoother this is? Now he's gonna buff up. Whoosh, wash, woo, waff. See? This is going smoothly. Whoosh, wash. Until I missed. Yeah, that's nice. Hit him with that. Nope. Blew up. Okay. Oof. Hit him again. Nope. Ooh. What? Ah! We going into phase 3 right about now. There we go. Toast his buns. It's over. There we go. You see that? You see how much damage we were getting there? 951 per cast? That's the kind of shit we were supposed to be getting on Malakath, and we just weren't. Damn. Okay, level up. Should I get more strength for my sword? Or should I get more intelligence? I'll get more intelligence. So I can use the Golden Seal, Golden Lore Seer just a little better. Which I'm going to grab right now before I forget and end the stream. Because I am 100% going to forget to grab this tomorrow. I don't know. A gigantic tree being on fire is kind of a pretty sight. Okay, got the Golden Order Seal. I have to upgrade it to see if it'll be a little better, but there we go. Teleport over to EG and be done. Or we can just get right to the upgrading tomorrow and move on from there. Alright, thanks for joining me, folks. This went on like a whole 3 hours longer than I meant for it to go on, but that was fun, right? Everyone get to bed.